Really with the, I should probably.
LeBron James. What more can you say about the guy that hasn't already been said? He can play anywhere on the court, and he gets it done on both ends like nobody else in the league. If we can't slow him down, this game could get out of hand real quick. It's going to be one of the biggest tests of the season for me, that's for sure. Time to step up.
This is 2K Sports broadcasting from Sacramento as the Kings take it to the hardwood. Guys, looking at Sacramento, they took the win in their last game against the Pelicans in New Orleans.
And the thing I took away from that one was just how valuable their guys coming off the bench were.
And so here's Sacramento. The Cavaliers beat them last time when these two teams met in Cleveland.
Yeah, they were just wrecked last time they faced this team, and a lot of it was their own undoing.
And you know, Greg, in that blowout loss that you were alluding to, it was the turnover. That really did them in. You can't give possessions away like that and expect to win.
Back to Shumpert. The three. Can't get it to go. Now Sacramento takes it the other way.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
And last year's midseason trade had to feel good to Iman Shumpert. Toiling away in New York, injured, uninspired. Boy, did he find new life in Cleveland. Of course, playing next to LeBron can do that for you.
That gives them the lead. Shumpert's got 5 points so far.
A lot of space right there to get that shot off.
Not a very good job of the defender getting over the top of that screen in that particular play.
All right, Sacramento, please welcome to the court America's best men's crew, your Sacramento Kings.
Now a look at the hottest teams in the league. These squads have knocked down everything in the last 10 games. Number one, the Kings. The Cavaliers, fourth.
Kevin, it looks like they've been less hesitant to shoot the ball lately. They're shooting it much more confidently and freely. They've got a much better flow, and that always bodes well for your offense.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Cauley Stein, he's checked in for Cousins. And it's Collison in for Rajon Rondo. Then for the Cavaliers, J.R. Smith's checked in for Love. And it's Williams in for Iman Shumpert. 5 to shoot. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Collison, and that one's on target from the wing. Collison's got his first bucket in this one. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Irving kicks to LeBron. The screen from Thompson. In the corner, Smith with it. No good from outside.
You know, even though he missed that three-point shot, I think the defense has to do a better job of challenging the shot.
Yeah, as a coach, you can really ill afford to have those types of opportunities presented against your defense.
Back to Collison. Clock at 6. The pass to Caspi. Shoots. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Want to keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
And then in that game, guys, I mean, the beneficiary of what was some very lackluster defense being played against them.
Agreed, guys. It was really quite shocking and disappointing how many free runs to the hoop they got.
Here's James. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Mason. Misses, and he wants that one back.
And that's the shot he has to take.
Exactly. That's the right look. The decision was good. He just didn't execute.
Irving can't get it to go. Sacramento's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Yeah, great concentration there, Greg. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
Love check in for the Cavaliers. Matthew Dellavedova comes in for Irving. Collison kicks to Mason. It's Gay with the drive. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Both teams trading punches back and forth. This thing's like a heavyweight fight.
The momentum swings really impossible to keep track of. The energy in the building just keeps going back and forth, ebbing and flowing. I'm loving it. Well, I think he kind of alligator armed that one, short stroked it. After doing a nice job to get open, he didn't finish the shot.
Move the ball. Stick it to
Mason misses.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
The drive by James.
That's a wall.
And Kevin Love, the bucket with the assist by James. Love's got his second bucket.
It's been a very efficient first quarter for him. He's creating good opportunities and converting those that he creates.
Here's Dellavedova. Finish off the break. And now a three-point Cavalier lead.
Well, that's why they're on the lead. Aggressive play at both ends. Very nicely done there.
Absolutely. They make the steal pay dividends instantly on the fast break.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Williams against Mason. Outside Collison. Lets it go with a three. The rebound by Kevin Love. Williams. No good. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 3. Live from Sacramento, you're watching 2K. And a chance to hear from LeBron James as he talked about the challenge of remaining calm and collected.
For me, at a younger age, I was never even.
Again, just another part of the maturation process for LeBron. He's become such the consummate pro.
Yeah, he really has been. It's amazing to see the pressure he's dealt with and the way he's handled it with that even-keeled nature. You know, he's as solid and steady as they come at this point in his career. Nothing phases him, nothing rattles him.
Welcome back, folks. We have a close game here at the start of the second quarter of play. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they've dictated tempo with their defense and been able to force some turnovers.
Yeah, and, you know, they've also done a good job, Greg, on their end of the floor by not throwing the ball away.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Down low, it's Love and Mozgov. Amon Shumpert is out there with Matthew Dellavedova. And it's Smith in at the 3, the small forward. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
I'd say, 8 lead changes, that speaks for itself.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to Doris Burke for an update. Hi, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Pelicans really lit it up. He ended with 14 points, and along with what he did on the offensive end, he also played some stellar defense as well. He was just too much to handle as he came off the bench to turn in a great outing, guys. They hope it continues.
Good job as always, Doris. Thank you, guys. What was your take on his performance?
Kevin, I really felt like he left it all out on the floor. I'll say this. It was a great, hard-charging effort.
Guys, when he's on, nobody's more fun to watch. And he was definitely on in that game.
It's a pick by Love. Irving against Rondo. Irving attacking. Dellavedova from outside. Mozgov kicks to Dellavedova. He had a nice open look right there. Dellavedova's got his third basket of the night.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Outside Rondo. Now here's Freak. Last game we saw him score 14. Here's AC. Love grabs the board.
Boy, he really bungled that finish.
Here's the dish to Dellavedova. Shoots from the baseline. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Dellavedova's got 8 points. Kyrie Irving, an explosive scorer. We all know that. His rate of assists continually dropping over his NBA career. And Greg, does he need to be more of a pure point guard?
You know, he does have the advantage of playing with LeBron James, one of the best playmakers in the league. It's a good fit, I think, at this stage of his career, because right now they need him to score the basketball while he continues to improve his point guard skills.
And a wide open look for Freak. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mason's got 7 points here in this quarter.
A great second quarter here after a difficult first. I'd say they knocked the rust off. Sometimes it takes a little while before you get the blood flowing and you find your rhythm.
Shumpert dishes to Dellavedova. Here's Mozgov, and he banks in the lane. Mozgov's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
And the defense just gets caught standing around that time and giving up the second chance opportunity.
You know, that just can't happen. They need much more effort than that on the glass.
Well, some of the big men in the league didn't mind drifting out and letting it fly from deep. Here are the best three-point shooters, centers, and power forwards. Number 5 is
a big man who can do what these guys can is that they draw bigger defenders out of the paint. You have to stay with them wherever they go.
And, you know, that opens up some wide lanes and paths to the bucket for their slashers, and they get a lot of room as a result to operate and penetrate. It's a huge benefit having a big fella who can knock down threes.
Bellinelli passes to Mason. Feeds it to Cousins. And the powerful one-handed slam.
He is an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
You know, he picks the simple one-handed stuff to get the 2 points.
Yeah, and in a close game, though, guys, those could be really important points.
There's the pick. Irving attacking. He feeds it to Dellavedova. Off the pick. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Mason's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Rondo kicks to Cousins. Mason for 3. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. And that's now 10 points for Freak.
After going scoreless in the first, he's really found a way to turn it on here in the second quarter.
Irving dishes to Thompson. Mozgov against Cousins. Mozgov kicks to Dellavedova. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Dellavedova's got 11 points. Sacramento's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Rondo passes to Cousins. And here is Shumpert. 14 points from him the last game against Memphis.
But what stood out for me was his gorgeous playmaking out there. I mean, over and over, he was finding his teammates in a great position to score.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. James is checked in. Here's Shumpert. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots. Kings have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Outside Rondo. He dishes it to Bellinelli. Pass to Mason. Cousins with a screen for Freak. Pass to Cousins. Shot is off.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
No good. And the Kings going the other way now. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one, and that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand.
And, you know, guys, Marco Bellinelli really hit his stride 2 seasons ago. He was way up across the board as a shooter and assist man. Even his rebounding had improved over his career averages. But then last year, he took a bit of a step back.
Talking about Bellinelli, he won the NBA three-point shootout. And we're through the first half of basketball here, and what's been a good one. Kings lead by 4. And time now to go courtside as we send you over to Doris Burke from the sideline. Doris?
Hi, Kevin. A solid and competitive first half of...
Welcome back, everybody. The start of the second half getting underway. Both teams back. Mason, he checked in for the Kings. And so it's Cleveland with it. Mason in at shooting guard. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Quincy Acey. That's Rajon Rondo. And it's Gay in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Here's Mozgov. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Rondo dishes to Mason. Back to Rondo. Gets it to fall from the right block. And the Kings lead by 2. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Irving kicks to Love. LeBron outside. Down low. And there's Mozgov. That's good on the assist by LeBron. LeBron's got 6 assists in the game. Rondo passes to Cousins. Here's Acey. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And the first one drops. Sacramento making a switch here. Kufis has checked in. Matthew Dellavedova has checked in for Cleveland. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Yeah, one more make would have been nice, but they do walk away with the lead.
Well, we know the Mozgov started last season with the Nuggets and then was traded to Cleveland midway through the season.
And what an impact he made on the Cleveland Cavaliers, particularly at the defensive end. His size and his activity really helped the Cavs become outstanding at the defensive end.
Shot clock at 6. Kicks it to Mason. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Picked by Mozgov. They set the pick. 4 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And Love gets it to go. And Clark, a great competitive game so far.
Yeah, tit for tat. I mean, back and forth, plenty of lead changes, and excellent play.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Gay outside. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And no excuse there for missing that one after being freed up by a great pick.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, they came away empty, but they got the look they wanted, and really, I like the movement and communication there.
Mason kicks to Rondo. They set the pick. Gay outside. Rondo dishes to Kufis. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And guys, this game won't be close for long if they keep giving up dunks like that.
No, it won't, G. You're right. A glaring error defensively and letting him get all the way to the basket that time.
But it's only 2 points. I mean, it was flashy, no doubt, but still, it only counts for 2. 2 is all.
Hard to get that one off with the size difference there. That makes it a tough individual matchup for him, especially down low.
Well, took on the big guys going in there and challenging them like he did. But, boy, that was a nice job.
And some changes here for the Kings. Cauley Stein, he's checked in for Quincy Acey. Caspi comes in for Rudy Gay. And it's Collison in for Rajon Rondo. And then for Cleveland, Thompson, he's checked in for Mozgov. Smith comes in for Shumpert. And Mo Williams subbed in for Matthew Dellavedova.
Room service delivery right there, fellas. Wonderful entry feed.
Irving kicks to Love. The screen from Thompson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Some hang time on that rim puts a little whipped cream on that angel food cake there.
It's a tight ball game, and those displays of strength, Clark, can get one team rolling.
Agreed.
And also the other on its heels. Let's see how this one turns out.
So the whistle blows on the shot, and 2 free throws for the contact right there. Now, when you think of the great playmakers in league history, John Stockton per game averaged double-digit dimes. Think of this. For his career, 15,806 career assists. A record you knew right off would stand for a very long time.
And guys, you know, you look up point guard in the dictionary, and there's a nice little picture of John Stockton there. I mean, he is an unreal distributor. Controlled the game like no one ever has before or since. It's no coincidence that Utah never missed the playoffs in any of the 19 seasons that John Stockton was at the helm.
Williams passes to Thompson. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Outside Collison. For the lead. And it's good on the way in. Collison's got 8.
You got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of grinded out physical game.
That's the kind of look they can continue to go with. Maybe that'll help them create some separation on the scoreboard. And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
He kicks it to Kufas. Williams against Mason. The feed to Casper. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Sacramento making a switch here. Ellis checked in.
We got to be more physical on defense. They are getting to the middle of the floor way too easy. Get into them on the perimeter. Posts. Rotate over and make your presence felt. Quit being so soft.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hey, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what George Karl was saying to the team. He said their plan was to run their offense through Collison. Coach reminded them that he is supposed to be the key factor tonight, and he still wants to see that happen. Perhaps the rest of the second half will look different after those adjustments, Kevin.
And thank you, Doris. The shot's good from Love.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Caspi dishes to Mason. Yes, it is, for that is a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night. And so for Caspi last season, finally found some consistency on offense. He'd always had the skill set, but really couldn't connect the dots. It seemed like he did last year.
He did. I felt like the game at times early in his career was too fast for him. He really seemed to slow things down and worked on his shooting mechanics. Even though he was a really good shooter, he hadn't seen results at this level. Now you look at last year, 49% from the field, 40 from behind the arc.
Collison kicks to Mason. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 3rd rebound tonight. Here's Williams. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Smith outside. Smith missing again.
You know, back to Caspi's improvement. He's been attacking the basket more lately, and he's got excellent body control. I think that's a big reason for his rise in shooting percentage.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. 15 points for Freak.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Now Irving. Looking at the numbers, he's averaging about 20.5 points a game. The screen from Thompson. Here's Smith. What a play! Simply drains it. We're at the end of the 3rd, and we've still got a close one. It's Sacramento, leading by just 1. Live from Sacramento, you're watching 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us again as we get set for the fourth quarter. A terrific game so far. Cavaliers trailing. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the forwards are LeBron and Thompson. Irving is out there with Iman Shumpert. .104 left here in the fourth quarter.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Sacramento.
But the bench gave him a big lift in this game.
Yeah, you always like to see that, Kevin, when your reserves can perform and help you pull out a win.
And so taking a look at their season record, this will be win number 31 on the year.
Important. With this win, they split the season series at a game apiece and also avoid the sweep. And that has to be a relief.
And, Greg, you know, as interconference opponents, tonight was their only chance to get that revenge. I mean, they won't see each other in the regular season again until next season.
And beyond the actual result of this game, fans are going to look back and see this was just a monstrous performance for Bellinelli. It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
What a game for LeBron. 8 rebounds and 9 assists. He's gotten after it on the boards for them as well as in the transition game.
And I like the fact that one has really fed into the other.
Gay kicks to Mason. Here's Cousins, and the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
And they feel good about this win tonight, guys, defending their home court.
I agree. Job well done. They gave these fans exactly what they wanted.
For DeMarcus Cousins, his numbers have been flat-out phenomenal. I mean, just incredible. Sometimes hidden by the lack of what's around him in Sacramento, especially, you know, Greg, when you compare last year's stats with other centers in the NBA.
Yeah, he's averaged nearly 5 points more per game than the next center. Top 3 in rebounding for all centers. This guy is the complete package down low.
Cauley Stein, he's checked in for the Kings. That's a 2 from Dellavedova. The shot will not go. Excellent D there from Mason. Here's Sacramento. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Collison, the pass to Mason. Nice D from Williams. No one near him. Dellavedova, that's good.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Collison dishes to Mason. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
Well, you know, it makes a big difference. I mean, you never felt like they had any doubt that they'd come out on top.
And now let's catch up with Doris Burke, who's standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Good win.
Well, Rudy, congrats.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Kevin, much appreciated, and now the fourth quarter was all him. It was like he couldn't miss, and it was just one basket after another.
His field goal percentage was excellent. Up.
And that'll do it for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope
Yo, freak, what's up, baby? What's up? What's up?
I never had this feeling with any other woman.
HBK, yeah, you know how we.
Tough matchup tonight. We could very well end up facing these guys in the postseason. So it's important to learn what we can and show them we're not about to back down. If we get it done here, it'll give us that much more confidence if we see them again. The stakes are raising every day at this point, so I better man up.
Hello and thanks for joining us, 2K Sports fans, for another exciting presentation of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. This game in Sacramento marks the start of a homestand for the Kings. Home court didn't seem to help any last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time. And so with that loss, evening the series up here at 1-1, we look to this game to decide who has the upper hand in this matchup.
And with the number of turnovers they had in that game, guys, it was going to be an uphill battle all the way.
Especially when you couple the turnovers with the soft defense they were playing. That's a losing combination.
We've got a chance here to set the floor, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this one. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. We've got Chandler. Bledsoe is out there with Sonny Weems. Then there's Warren, and it's Morris in at the power forward. T.J. Warren had a very interesting start to his NBA career. Spent most of the first half in the D-League, and the second half, Clark, he finally got some minutes and really provided a spark.
Yeah, you know, he doesn't have great range on his jumper right now, and he's not an elite ball handler, but he's one of the best cutters in the game. Moves well without the ball, so I think his future is bright nonetheless.
Morris with the bucket.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
Rondo kicks to Gay. Pass to Mason. Screen by Cousins. And he lobs it up. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Bledsoe kicks to Wing.
This week on NBA 2K TV.
Tough matchup tonight. We could very well end up facing these guys in the postseason. So it's important to learn what we can and show them we're not about to back down. If we get it done here, it'll give us that much more confidence if we see them again. The stakes are raising every day at this point, so I better man up.
A little over a minute gone on here in the first quarter. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. We've got Chandler. Warren is out there with Markieff Morris. Then there's Bledsoe. And it's Weems in at the two-guard spot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mason kicks to Rondo. Good on the three-point shot. Rondo's got his first 3 points of the game.
There's a chance he could have a big game if they don't D him up more tightly on the perimeter. Rajon Rondo, guys, really needs to operate in a system that's point guard centric. He needs the ball to be effective. Pushing it, driving, dishing. When he has to play off the ball, that's when trouble starts.
Here's Rondo after Eric Bledsoe's score. Mason for 3. Morris with the rebound. The Suns have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Morris with a screen on Gay. And it's Weems missing.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
I briefly spoke with Jeff Hornacek. He said a big part of their focus defensively will be on trying to contain Rudy Gay, adding, he presents some challenges because he can shoot over the top, and also he's a tremendous finisher inside. We've got to force him to that left hand, but I'm hoping we won't have to double too much because they have plenty of other guys who can knock it down. Kevin, the challenges are full.
All right, Doris, thank you very much. Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Kicks to Warren. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Morris with the bucket.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Now here's Rondo. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game, and the shot is good.
And how about that for a response?
Well, it sounded as though, or at least it looked as though it sounded like, we'll give you a 3, and then we'll take it right back.
And the wide open shot from Morris. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
He's having quite the quarter here, guys. I mean, shooting the ball extremely well.
Rondo dishes to Cousins. back to Rondo. Mason up top. They set the pick. Inside. Kicks it out to Gay. From deep three-point range. Kept alive by Sacramento. Here's Mason. And that one is hammered home.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Dishes it to Morris. Lots of room. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Morris has got 9.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the league.
Rondo passes to Mason. It's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. 7 points for Freak.
And that's enough. Another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
And I love the mentality that they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not moving it side to side until they finally get the one they want.
And the Suns making a change here. Knight's checked in.
And on the bench for the Suns is Jeff Hornacek, probably one of the tougher coaches in the league. He'll bend your ear if you make mental errors.
Morris, no good.
Good little two-man action there, but they just can't get the shot to fall.
Yeah, but that was a beauty. Good-looking shot, well-executed play. I wouldn't be surprised to see them go back to it.
And it doesn't really matter who starts the break with how he runs the floor. He seems to always be the one who finishes.
Yeah, he is so fun to watch and how he attacks the rim at full speed like that, man. It's something to behold the way that guy gets to the rim.
Darren Collison, he's checked in for Sacramento. And a change for the Suns. Lure's checked in. And for Coach Hornacek, Greg, you learned from one of the toughest coaches as a player. You know, several trips to the finals. And you know this guy well, Clark. Jerry Sloan was the guy that molded Jeff Hornacek.
One of the outstanding coaches in the history of the NBA, Jerry Sloan. Although Hornacek saw all that success in Utah, this is a homecoming job for him because he started his career in Phoenix.
Here is Collison following the basket by Markieff Morris. Now here's Freak. Defense right on him. The feed to Cousins. Inside. AC down low. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Phoenix is gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Weems. Yes, and Knight with the assist that time. The Kings trailing. Collison with it. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. He kicks it to Mason. To the middle. Intercepted. Out of bounds. Sacramento will take possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Some changes for Sacramento. Cauley Stein, he's checked in for Cousins. And it's Caspian for Quincy Acey. Alex Len's checked in for Phoenix. P.J. Tucker comes in for Warren. Now here's Freak. He's coming off a 19-point game against Minnesota. 4-on-3 break. Here's Tucker. And the layup's good off the glass. Tucker's got his first 2 points of the night. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Phoenix?
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught him off guard. Playing airtight defense and coming up with the steals.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight. And that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
The shooting percentage is really solid so far, fellas. Good start to this game for him.
Knight into the lane. And sometimes it feels like Brandon Knight is the Rodney Dangerfield of the NBA. The poor guy just doesn't get much respect.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Through the end of last season, he's already been on 3 teams in 5 years. On one hand, it may be...
Substitutions. The Kings trail by 4. And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the court right now for the Kings, Mason in a 2-guard. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Quincy Acey. Then there's Rudy Gay. And it's Rondo in at the 1.
And on the topic of Brandon Knight, you have to wonder why he's been traded around so much. I mean, it wasn't due to a slow start because he made the All-NBA rookie first team. He's smart, has a strong work ethic, proved himself to be a clutch shooter in college, the kind of guy you normally wouldn't think about dealing for someone else.
Gay kicks to Mason. AC dishes to Cousins. Sacramento moving it around, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
You know, talking about Brandon Knight, part of the reason he's been traded so often is because teams are offering great prospects in return. Detroit dealt him for Brandon Jennings, and Milwaukee dealt him for Michael Carter-Williams. Look at the Knight for free. 10 points, and he's put 1 3-pointer on the board.
You know what, though, Clark? It wouldn't be a bad idea going forward to try to let him do a little more damage from beyond the arc.
And Phoenix making a change here. Warren's checked in.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Both free throws good from Warren. The Kings trail by 6, and let's catch up with our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris, over to you.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Timberwolves provided a nice lift. He finished with 19 points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him in what was a great exhibition on his part. You really couldn't point to too many things he did wrong in what was a complete performance from him, guys.
All right, thanks, Doris. He's got a lot of positives to take away from that game.
He really does. It was one of his better performances, and that's saying something because we've seen this guy have a lot of good ones.
And you'd have to imagine that he'll be out to build on it, to go one better here tonight.
Chandler with a screen for Warren. Morris outside. Here's Tucker. 5 to shoot. Phoenix no good that time either. The Kings have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And a wide open look for Freak. Misses the 3.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
And it's good. Bledsoe's got his second basket of the game.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
With a break in the action, time for a rundown now of the most accurate shooters at small forward over the last 10 games. 5th on the list, T.J. Warren.
And that tells you about their ability to slash through the defense and get to the hoop effectively. I mean, because you have to be getting a lot of layups to have that kind of a percentage.
That's accurate, but you can't do what they've done without a superb outside shot as well. I mean, that's not a problem for this group. They certainly can drain the jump shot.
Sonny Weems checks in for P.J. Tucker. Pass to Morris. Back to Bledsoe. Shot from 12. Misses off the right iron. So for the Kings, they come in off the loss to the Timberwolves in Minnesota.
You know what? A lot of three-pointers, but for me, more so, it was the shot selection on those three-pointers. I just felt like they were just too trigger-happy from downtown.
You know, Greg, sometimes you're able to shoot your way out of a slump, but they just kept making things worse. Sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets.
Rondo passes to Mason. Screen by Cousins. Mason dishes to Cousins. Morris with the rebound.
Man, that is a missed opportunity right there.
And he'll be the first to tell you, Greg, that's one he should have knocked down.
And it's Bledsoe off the drive. Phoenix no good that time either. The Kings trail by 6. Stripped away. Here's Weems. He picked up 12 points in their last win against the Lakers.
Yeah, and he also did a great job on the backboards, Kev, and that also was a factor. From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Well, when you knock down jumpers like that, it opens everything else up as well.
Now here's Freak. 11 points in the game. It's stolen by Morris. Pushing it up. Jumps up. Rejected by Mason. Warren, good. For Sacramento, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Mason with a screen on Bledsoe. Rondo kicks to Mason. Shoots the 3. And once again off the mark by Sacramento.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
Puts up the baby hook. They get the rebound. Warren just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. For the Phoenix Suns, they're coming off a good outing against the Los Angeles Lakers.
And we've talked about how in the NBA you've got to earn your points the hard way, and that really wasn't the case in that game for them.
No, there was no hard way about it. I mean, they got their points easily on dunks and layups against a defense that really didn't offer much of a fight.
And that one's good. Rondo's got 5 now.
Just a gorgeous shot from Rajon Rondo.
Morris with a screen on Rondo. Bledsoe passes to Morris. Weems' shot is good. Weems got the lead, back up to 10 now for the Suns.
They can't guard us on the perimeter.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. Phoenix also making some changes. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that has been very close so far.
Well, through the first 2 quarters at least, turnovers have been a big issue. What are they doing that is causing you so much trouble offensively?
Okay, guys, we got a few minutes.
And it's been a back-and-forth game so far with no ground given through the first half. Third quarter starting here now.
It's been a nice game for Morris. He has 11 points, and he has 1 steal to his credit as well.
And Clark, he's just done a great job defensively. That 1 steal doesn't tell the whole story.
And on the floor for Jeff Hornacek starting the second half. Bledsoe is out there with Sonny Weems. Then there's Warren, and it's Chandler. And it's Morris in at the power forward position. Suns leading by 4. Chandler with a screen for Bledsoe. In the corner, it's Morris. And a great assist by Bledsoe as that one goes in. Bledsoe's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Rondo kicks to Mason. Back to Rondo. Now here's Freak. He's guarded closely. Clock at 6. Screen by Cousins. Mason dishes to Rondo. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Chandler with the screen on Rondo. To the inside. Rejected by Mason. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel.
And now a look at Eric Bledsoe. Since the break, he's been simply stellar. He's putting up about 20 points per game, 7 assists, and over 2.5 steals. And his defensive presence inside, not to be overlooked. He builds a wall around the basket.
You know, over this last whole stretch of games, I mean, he's been shutting down the lane with absolute authority.
Morris. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. The Suns have been perfect so far from the free throw line. 6 for 6.
And taking a look at their free throw statistics on the season, right around 74%.
And guys, that allows their opponents to play very aggressive defense. If they choose to, knowing it's not a bad thing to send them to the foul line.
The Kings trail by 9. Rondo kicks to Mason. Screen by Cousins. Mason the pass to Cousins. He got right to the cup using that screen. Cousins has got 6.
That's really told the story today, guys. I mean, throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and then finish.
More active and more physical down low. That's what's really been the difference thus far.
Here's Morris. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And nobody, guys, among the defenders stepping up to challenge him on that drive to the 10.
And, Greg, he says, thank you very much, and sails in for the flush.
And those are the kind of sequences that tell you why the score is what it is.
AC dishes to Mason. The 11-footer. And off the front iron, and in it goes. He's got 13.
We're playing too much on the perimeter. Let's look to dump the ball inside.
Nobody has been better at clogging the passing lanes than this group, who are the tops in the league in steals since the All-Star break. Third is Eric Bledsoe.
You know, Kevin, sometimes players fade out after the All-Star break. They start cruising a little bit, but not so with him. I mean, he's working just as hard on defense now as he was earlier in the season, and you can see it starting to pay off.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Morris with the screen for Bledsoe. It's Morris atop the key. The rebound by Mason. Mason's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
He feeds it to Gay. To the paint. Mason misses.
Just tentative in the paint, lacking a little bit of confidence, allowed the defender to recover and contest that shot.
Good. And it's 6 points for Eric Bledsoe.
Looking at the Kings over the last month, let's see how they stacked up in the league statistically. Second in steals, 4th in three-point field goal percentage, and they're in the top 3rd in the league in blocks. They're a team that really doesn't give many good looks.
And going back to their steals ranking, you have to appreciate the quick hands. I mean, the ball's never safe when they're on the prowl, and I think that mentality is what bothers opponents.
Mason for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
It's been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's costly.
You know, there was a time when some thought Tyson Chandler would be a draft bust, but, you know, it took some time before he found his niche and has been one of the best bigs in the NBA for the span of his career. You know, that shows you also when you draft guys out of high school, they're going to need a couple more years to really define who they are as players.
To the wing on the left. Here's AC. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. AC's got his first 2 points of the night. Suns leading by 7. To the paint. Here's Weems. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. Here's Teletovic is checked in for Markieff Morris. He's off on the second.
You know, when you look at DeMarcus Cousins, he's clearly one of the more talented and also one of the most emotional players in the game. He's also one of the most teed up.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And Bledsoe, here we go. Teletovic. Good, and Bledsoe gets the assist. Teletovic has got the lead up to 10 now for the Suns.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Mason kicks to Gay. Gay gets a screen from Mason, and they call an illegal screen here. As we close into the start of the playoffs, let's see how the West is stacking up. Look at the Suns winding things down this season. They're in that all-important 9th position within striking distance of a playoff spot. And, of course, Sacramento right on their heels and with their sights set on gaining ground.
And seeing where the Suns are, they just lack that one extra piece that could put them over the top this season. They haven't been able to kind of set themselves apart.
You know, you're right. They're not that far from being true contenders, but it doesn't look like this is the season for them to do so.
Yeah, talking about Cousins' top 5 in technical fouls in each of his first 5 seasons. Among other things, that's given away a ton of free points, guys, to the opposition.
Yeah, DeMarcus is working hard to control that temper, and he knows it's important for the team. But it's hard to plug a volcano.
6 to shoot. Mason with it. Eric Bledsoe covering. No good from Cousins.
And you can see the defenders afraid. To kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Cousins with a screen for Gay. Mason kicks to Rondo. The shot by Cauley Stein, no good.
Well, what appeared to be an easy 2 points just never materialized.
And Bledsoe, here we go. Out tonight. Suns moving the ball around. No coverage that.
Yeah, send him in. Cece.
Hey, how are you?
Quando eu me vi só nesse lugar. DJ Khaled.
Spidey so follows.
This week on NBA 2K TV, we crown a winner of the My Park Championship and reveal the brand new park. Hang with NBA All-Star Andre Drummond.
I wanted to tell my mom, but at the same time, I didn't want to get too excited, so I wanted to hear from somebody else first.
We keep you up to date on the road to the finals, vote on your top plays of the week, and of course, give you a chance at some VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now.
Hip-hop is...
week on NBA 2K TV, we crown a winner of the My Park Championship and reveal the brand new park. Hang with NBA All-Star Andre Drummond.
I wanted to tell my mom, but at the same time, I didn't want to get too excited, so I wanted to hear from somebody else first.
We keep you up to date on the road to the final.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
We have started the big countdown, and the hour is almost here. But before we celebrate at midnight, we welcome you to 2K Sports. I'm Ernie Johnson, joined by Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. This is very exciting.
Yes.
And on tap tonight, it's the Cleveland Cavaliers going up against the Pacers in Indianapolis. Taking a look at the Pacers, they're not satisfied with the record over the last 10 games. Under 500 basketball, just not good enough. Looking to improve tonight. Now, if you want to see a stat sheet stuffer, you're going to want to keep your eyes on Freak in this one. He's been putting up a number of double-doubles in this recent outing, Shaq.
You know, Freak knows that he can do more than just be a scorer on this team. He's a great passer. He's a great leader, especially for a young guy. He's looking for a shot. He's being active all the time, and he's really helping the others play at a high level, Ernie.
I haven't seen a guy like this come into the league in a long time. Ernie.
Stop it.
I'm serious. Not a guy like this who has multiple ways to impact the game, Shaq. Not just one way. He's exactly.
Oh, you called me a one? Boy, I will reach across the table and knock you out right now.
It's been a long time since you've been in the league.
But you said you just called
me a one-way player. I said in a long time I hadn't seen it. I didn't say I hadn't seen it before. I said I hadn't seen it in a long time.
Have you ever seen a spelling of Freak quite like that?
Yes. That's French, Ernie.
F-R-E-Q.
No, I thought it was more Brazilian.
Oh. Well, he is frequently a star, and you'll want to see him tonight.
He's freakish in his ways.
Hilarious, wasn't it, Shaq?
That was pretty good.
That was outrageously funny.
That was pretty freakish.
Oh, it was. There's
I
Kevin
already
Harlan.
said freakish.
Oh.
You lose a point. Happy New Year's Eve. Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports for the NBA. We're all dressed up and ready to go. Joined in the booth with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And just a single game trip away from Cleveland for the Cavaliers. They're faced now with what is probably the easiest part of their schedule. They've got a lot of home games on the docket, but they can't take anything, guys, for granted.
This is a favorable portion of the schedule for this club. They're going to have a number of games at home, and they've been difficult to beat there, so this should work out to their advantage.
You know, the schedule makers were pretty kind to them in terms of giving them a bunch of home games here over a short period of time. And as you mentioned, their track record in their own building already excellent. Only should improve here with this stretch.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. LeBron and Love are the talented pair at the forward position. Roberson is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Mason in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Jones, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Shots good by Middleton.
Could be the first of a lot of mid-range jumpers that we see from him.
Here's Irving. Rebound Hill. On defense, the Cavaliers. Last time they met in Cleveland.
Yeah, their defense got sliced and diced in that game. They just weren't closing down on perimeter shooters, not nearly quick enough. And then they gave up their fair share of those point-blank shots on the interior as well.
Something was clearly amiss for them, Greg. I mean, to let an opponent shoot that high a percentage, you got to take a real long look in the mirror after a game like that.
Here's LeBron. Terrence Jones making his last shot. No problems knocking that one down. Love's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Young against Irving. And Young kicks to George. Here's Hill, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
You know, he might be small for a center, but it doesn't really matter because he can jump out of the building.
Irving drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got his first basket of the night.
And I tell you what, anytime you get those easy ones, that basket starts to get bigger.
Now, here is Young. And there's the defensive 3-second call. The Pacers shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And really, they haven't been able to differentiate themselves from the free throw line on the season at about 76%.
And guys, that's really an upgrade over how they shot last season. Not a huge upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless.
And that one falls for Middleton. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Off the pick. Cavaliers with the rebound. This game coming after a loss against the Jazz.
And with the number of turnovers they had in that game, guys, it was going to be an uphill battle all the way.
Especially when you couple the turnovers with the soft defense they were playing. That's a losing combination.
Now here's Love. Chris Middleton unable to get his last shot to go. 4 on the shot clock. Love, no good.
That's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
Jones with it. He's picked up by LeBron. George with no one around. Connects from three-point range. George has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now the dish to Love. To the left side wing. Here's Roberson, defended by Middleton, and Freak throws it down.
Flying high and throwing down the hard one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And really, he does that one as well as anyone. Kev, you're right. That's like his signature move once he goes airborne.
George, and he gets it back. And Young kicks to Middleton. Another miss by Middleton.
And that's the shot he has to take.
Exactly. That's the right look. The decision was good. He just didn't execute.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Here's Young, following the basket by LeBron James. Left side, George. Banked in off the glass. George has got 5 now.
Oh, that is just weak defense there. I'm pretty sure that was not the plan to give him those kind of baskets at the hoop.
To the middle, here's Hill. The shot's good on the assist by George. Hill's got his second bucket of the night.
I'll tell you what, post play has been rock solid right off the bat.
It really has, and they've created a lot of high percentage shots in the paint here already.
Now here's Freak. He's coming off a 16-point game against Utah. And that's collected by Hill. Pacers leading by 5. Jones with it. He's picked up by James. Hill, no good.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
Irving kicks to Mason. The wide open look for Love. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Boy, with an open look like that, he is so gifted. Man, you've got to play better defense. Eventually, he's going to make you pay.
Yeah, you can see he's still in rhythm, even though he misses that one. Almost always deadly when he's that open.
Now, here is Irving. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Utah. George against Mason. Right through the D for the layup. Mason's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And now, let's hear it for your Ace Base.
check of the stats for Young. How his last 10 games have gone. Averaging 5 points per game, 4 assists, and 3 rebounds. And right for him, it's about gaining experience and continuing to develop his game.
Well, you know it, Greg. You earn your minutes in this league. He's working at it, and I think more will come with time.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Mahinmi's checked in for Hill. Boozer comes in for Terrence Jones, and it's C.J. Miles in for Chris Middleton. Here is Miles. His last outing, he had 8 points. And stolen by LeBron. And now the fast break, Irving with the ball. Cleveland moving it around. James dishes to Mason. To the wing right side. They set the screen. 6 to shoot. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
Not a strong suit for this group, just around 71%.
Guys, their free throw shooting has slipped a bit since last year, but not really to the point where they should be overly concerned about it.
Rodney Stuckey's checked in for Paul George. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Max checked in. Now here's Freak, guarded by Mahinmi. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. The Cavaliers have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. The first free throw is good. And it's tied up with that one.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
The Pacers have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Boozer goes in.
Fantastic dunk, and he decided to hang around up there for a while, Kevin.
Well, maybe, he didn't want to land awkwardly. I don't know.
Oh, guys, come on. He's up there posing. He's posing for the photographers. That's all that's about.
Pass to Dellavedova. Thompson, a screen on Young. From the line. Inside. It's tipped. Just 5 to shoot. Shots good from Mason. For Indiana, they've gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Down low. Mahinmi with the stop.
It's almost as if both teams are in a zone.
Well, offensively at least, partner. I mean, neither team's done jack diddly on D.
Now here's LeBron. He really had an off game against the Jazz. Never got into a rhythm. They double him with Boozer. Mason kicks to LeBron. Here's Mack. Cranes the three-pointer. Max got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Boy, you gotta love that assist by LeBron.
Dishes it to Stuckey. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
Well, Doris, an interesting game. Moments ago, you had a chance to talk with head coach Frank Vogel. What do you have to say?
Of course, the conversation veered to the challenge of defending LeBron James, and he said there's not a lot of good options with him. He can really do it all. I think you just have to try and stay in front of him, and if he gets in close, you have to bring help. And guys, we've seen LeBron really force the issue as far as getting into the lane. We'll see how they do.
And as always, Doris, thank you.
That's 4 connections and 5 tries now for him in what's been a great first quarter.
Patience. Patience. Taking early threes is leading to long rebounds to the transition point.
During the last month, the Cavaliers #1.
Yeah, Kevin, it's been a long month for anybody who plays these guys. I mean, they've been shooting the lights out, and it's been game after game after game.
And so here is Indiana. They trail by 1. Got a hand on it. 1:05 left here in the first quarter. And a wide open look for Freak. Cannot hit. And Indiana will go the other way with it. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
And we've talked about how in the NBA you've got to earn your points the hard way. And that really wasn't the case in that game for them.
No, there was no hard way about it. I mean, they got their points easily on dunks and layups against a defense that really didn't offer much of a fight.
James misses. 35 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Stuckey drives inside. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. The feed now to James. Passes it to Mason. Kicks to Mack. All sorts of time. That's good. Mack's got 5. Well, Clark, we've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
Yeah, we sure have. I mean, it's been a bit of a windshield wiper game. I mean, back and forth, the lead has gone 5 times, so no one in clear control yet.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum. The lead changes hands once more. There has been no separation between these two teams.
You know, it's made for one heck of an interval.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Pacers lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. We caught up with Kyrie Irving earlier, and he talked a little bit about expectations for himself and his teammates. Kyrie reminding us that it's not just the expectations of the fans and the media he and LeBron deal with, but also, and Clark, perhaps the most demanding of all, are the expectations they've got for each other.
Yeah, that's a great point. I mean, two guys who expect so much of themselves to start with, who naturally have a vision of how great the other guy should be. I mean, they're constantly trying to manage expectations while still demanding the best from each other. And that's a lot of fun to watch.
And we're getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
You know, guys, we've really seen them do a lot of damage in the paint so far.
And also, how about the willingness to attack the basket and challenge the defense here tonight?
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Mason in at center. Kevin Love out there with Andre Robertson. Then it's Sheldon Mack, and it's Irving in at the 1 spot. Middleton the pass to Stuckey. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Mack leading the charge.
Boy, guys, they've shown some great passing on their last few trips down the floor. Excellent.
4 straight passes leading to scores. Great team play.
Screen by Jones. Outside, George. It's Jones on the wing. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Cavaliers leading. Feeds to Love. Mason against Jones. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
Been a big game for Freak. He has 8 points, and he's created a lot of chances for his teammates also.
And Clark, some of those assists that he's gotten today have been just electric.
And Mason drops them both. Stuckey with it. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Hill, a screen on Irving. Stuckey dishes to George. Here's Hill. Second chance effort. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more.
That makes it 10 of their last.
So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Mahimi's checked in for Hill. Boozer comes in for Jones. C.J. Miles, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. Young is subbed in for Rodney Stuckey. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Mason, he checked in for Splitter. Tristan Thompson comes in for Kevin Love. James checked in for Andre Robertson. And it's Matthew Dellavedova in for Mack. Out left to the wing. Thompson against Boozer. Here's Young. An easy layup after coming off the pick. Young's got his first 2 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
It's becoming a theme in this game, Clark. They are piling up the points in the paint.
Cleveland leading by 11. Irving kicks to James. To the middle. Here's Mason. Good, and the assist goes to James. And 12 points for Freak.
Almost uncontested. I mean, it's nice to be able to add to the lead without having to really work for it.
Here's the screen. In the corner, it's Boozer. Outside, George. And again, it's Indiana.
And he came off that screen, and the D just didn't get over the top of it.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge Greg, and when that's the case, you can mark those up for him.
LeBron passes to Thompson. Good on the shot. Thompson's got the lead up to 13 now for Cleveland. For Indiana, they've gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Boozer kicks to Young. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Out to the wing. Screen by Boozer. Clock at 6. Young, right side. But they'll get another chance. Rahimi. So the whistle blows on the shot, and 2 free throws for the contact right there. It's going to be on Freak.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
From the sideline, let's catch up with Doris Burke.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Jazz did some really solid work on the floor. He ended with 16 points, and as always, piling up rebound after rebound as well. Just another fantastic showing in what has been a great stretch of basketball for him.
Great, Doris. Thanks. Any chance? We see him top that performance right here tonight.
You know, I can't imagine he'd be able to pull off that kind of an outing 2 games in a row. But, hey, that's what the truly great ones are capable of doing.
Boy, even if he came close to matching it, that would be really impressive. But I tell you, that's asking an awful lot of one guy.
Puts up the baby hook. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. He misses the free throw.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. 29 seconds left in the first half of the game. George against LeBron. Outside, George. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. That'll put Paul George on the line. That's on LeBron James. The Pacers have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far. Now Irving to the inside. Here's Mason. And that concludes the first half.
Alarms go off when I enter the building.
And now the third quarter about to get going. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, created a lot of quality shots for himself in that first half, and he knew when to pass it up when the double team came.
And that led to a very high points per shot number for him. For those of you that are into analytics, that stat really tells how efficient a player has been, and he's been very efficient so far.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. On the court for Indiana, Paul George is out there with Jones. Then it's Chris Middleton. And there's Hill. And it's Young in at the point guard. LeBron dishes to Love. Here's Mason. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. That's on Terrence Jones.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there, Greg.
And Mason drops them both. Pacers trail by 9. Young outside. George against LeBron. George. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mason's got 5 rebounds tonight. James, the pass to Irving. Good in the assist.
championship and reveal the brand new park. Hang with NBA All-Star Andre Drummond.
I wanted to tell my mom, but at the same time, I didn't want to get too excited, so I wanted to hear from somebody else first.
We keep you up to date on the road to the finals. Vote on your top plays of the week and, of course, give you a chance at some VC and 2K TV.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Greetings, everybody. Welcome to 2K Sports. I'm Ernie Johnson, and it is my pleasure to be with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Tonight's game at Quicken Loans Arena, it's the Cleveland Cavaliers going up against the Washington Wizards. Washington comes into this one following a loss to the Pistons in Detroit. A crushing defeat in that one. Still with a sour taste in their mouths, they're looking to play much better. And tonight we have two teams who both like to get out in transition, a torrid pace, high octane, call it what you will. Kenny, your nickname, the Jet, comes to mind. Is this exactly the kind of up and down style you liked?
Oh, if you're a guard, this is the type of tempo you want to play at. No one wants to play in the half court if you have speed advantage. And with
It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony with Doris Burke reporting on the sidelines. Eastern Conference battles always fun. This time it's the Cleveland Cavaliers intent on protecting home court. This their first look at this year's Washington squad. Last season they had the upper hand in the series, going 3-1 against these guys.
And they didn't have much of a problem with these guys last season, and quite frankly, you wouldn't expect them to.
Yeah, you know, these are two teams clearly on opposite ends of the continuum in this conference. I mean, this is a team they rightly feel they can beat every time they take the court with them.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards.
Oh, my God.
The talented Wall and Beal team up in the backcourt. Then it's Porter. Then it's Gortat. And it's Hernandez in at the 4 slot. For the Cleveland Cavaliers, they won their last contest, that game against the Pacers in Indiana.
Well, that was a very physical game, and I think that plays into their hands. So a lot of their points came at the foul line.
And it also led to a lot of foul trouble for some of the key guys they were up against, so we can't forget about that part of it either.
Now here's Beal, and the rejection by LeBron. And it's Beal in the corner, 6 on the shot clock. Over James. Beal with another miss. Cleveland with the ball. Pass to Love. Irving drives in. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Porter dishes the Wall. Outside for Beal. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Irving kicks to Mason. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Irving against Wall. There's a screen by Gortat. Beal gets a wide open look. The shot will not go. And Cleveland the other way now. Smith the pass to LeBron. Launches a 3. The shot's good from Smith. Smith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
How in the world did they let him get that wide open?
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Wall wide open. Buries it from 3-point range. Wall's got 5.
The rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
Yeah, I'm not sure of the quality of that three-point shot attempt right there, going at it the way they did, but it all worked out for him.
And Beal kicks to Porter. A baseline J. Good D by LeBron.
Oh, excellent interior D to force the miss.
His defensive ability is a big factor. I mean, there's no denying that. That's the epitome of teamwork right there, Kevin, on the alley-oop.
Clark, what about the finish? Bring her down with some thunder.
Yeah, lightning too.
But guys, the pass for me, even better. He absolutely put that on a platter for him.
Beal's shot is good.
A lot of space right there to get that shot off.
Not a very good job of the defender getting over the top of that screen in that particular play.
It's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there, Greg. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Irving nails both of them.
There's not a lot you can say that hasn't been said before about his skill at the charity stripe.
Now here's Wall. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Pistons in Detroit.
And don't forget about his playmaking in that game either. I mean, he did a great job of attacking the D and creating opportunities for both himself and his teammates.
And it's blocked by Mason. Irving kicks to Smith. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And Freak throws it down.
I really think that's the area they want to work the ball into, and it takes passing like that to get it done.
For the Washington Wizards, they come in off the loss to the Detroit Pistons.
Yeah, major problems at the charity stripe in that game. They just could not convert their free throws.
And that makes it hard to win, especially on the road. You get a course of about 20,000 yelling at you every time you put one off the rim. Boy, that's got to wear on you.
And you gotta get loud. Come on, let's have a round of applause for the Cavalier girls.
Looking now at some numbers for J.R. Smith. He's been in good form here. First and three-point shooting, and not many players convert opportunities inside as well as he. Top 15 in field goal percentage.
And not only is he dialing it up from deep, he's doing it with great consistency. One of our league's most efficient three-point shooters.
Now here's James. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Wall against Irving. Now here's Wall. Defense is right there. The rebound by Mason.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
The offensive rebound. Banked in off the glass. Mason's got 8.
You know, they've scored several times already here in the first quarter down low. I like that.
It's like a running game in football. When you can pound the basketball inside, it also allows you to control the team's transition. Hey, they got the shot they wanted off of that pick, but it just doesn't fall.
Yeah, it didn't go down, but you'll take that shot every single time, Greg. That's good offense.
Now here's James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Pass touch by James. Well, now we go to Doris Burke, who spoke with Randy Whitman. Doris?
There are a lot of big names to deal with in this one, but perhaps none bigger than LeBron James. He told me planning for LeBron is a headache. He's so much on the floor, saying there isn't a hole in his game. The only real way to slow him down is to get him working against himself. Physically, there is no answer for LeBron.
All right, Doris, thank you very much.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Love outside. They get it back. Beal with the steal. And here's Porter looking for his first basket still in this one. Wall fires, gets a very good look and converts. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnovers.
He continues to fill it up. Just one miss in his 6 attempts.
And there's the pass to Hernandez. Porter dishes to Wall. Again, the miss by Wall. For Cleveland, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Smith, the pass to Irving. Unloads from 13. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
And the lead goes right back. What a seesaw affair we've got going on.
This game's right there for the taking, but neither team can quite grab hold of it. Like a slippery bar of soap there. Somebody's got to take charge here. You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
Mason with it. Against Indiana, he was really on his game. Porter kicks to Hansbrough. And he makes good on the layup. Hansbrough's got the game tied up here for the Wizards.
An excellent display of passing out there, fellas. I mean, 8 of their last 10 points have been assisted on.
And they just keep finding the open man.
And a good time here to go over our 2K leaderboard and see which point guards have had at the free throw line over the last 10 games. 5th on the list, Kyrie Irving.
They are as reliable at the free throw line as you're going to find in this league. And that's something we've come to expect from the point guard position.
Yeah, typically you're going to find your best free throw shooters at that point guard spot. But it doesn't happen automatically. I mean, these fellas are consistently working and practicing to keep that percentage as high as it is.
And it's time for an injury report. Now an update on Kyrie Irving from Doris Burke. Doris, what'd you find out?
Thanks, Kevin. I just talked with the Cavaliers' head athletic trainer. He told me that it doesn't look too serious. The schedule becomes a real grind at this time of the year, and that injury is only going to make things harder on this team. Guys?
Thank you, Doris, for the update. We appreciate it, and we really hope for the best, as always.
And he's a tough guy. My guess is he'll be back before we know it, and better than ever.
Greg, I sure hope you're right. I mean, there are just so many uncertainties when it comes to dealing with injuries, though. Let's hope for the best.
Beal, the leaner falls for him. That was a difficult shot. Beal's got 8 points.
I tell you what, fellas, we're seeing some really good ball movement out there.
Definitely. 10 of their last 12 points have come off assists.
To the middle, it's tipped. Here's Irving. And he also played a big role in their last game with Indiana. James wide open. The rebound by Hansbrough. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Takes the 13-footer. Porter kicks to Hansbrough. Beal, that's for 2. And that's good for 2. 10 points for him.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Great ball movement.
Mason with a screen on Sessions. Sessions against Irving. To the inside. James outside. Jumper off the screen. 5 to shoot. Dellavedova, that's good. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
You know what? Can you believe there have been 7 lead changes already, guys?
Wow.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Beal against Irving. And Beal kicks to Sessions. There's the screen. And it's off from three-point range. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Cavaliers ahead, leading by just 1. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Quicken Loans Arena. And John Wall spoke prior to the game. He talked about the identity of the Wizards team. The Wizards not exactly, Clark, the first team that you think of when it comes to gritty and grimy team defense, but maybe he's really got a point here in how tough the Washington defense can be.
Well, it's been good enough to have taken them further than most.
And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Mason, he checked in for Splitter. Tristan Thompson comes in for Kevin Love. Smith checked in for Shelvin Mack. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Matthew Dellavedova. And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Chris Anderson has checked in for Gortat. Porter comes in for Tyler Hansbrough. Garrett Temple has checked in for Sessions. And Donald Sloan subbed in for John Wall. So on the floor for Washington, they've got Anderson. Garrett Temple is out there with Donald Sloan. Then it's Porter. And it's Hernandez in at the 4 spot. Here's Sloan. 11 points for him in that last game against the Pistons in Detroit. They get it again. A nice shot by Anderson. And the Wizards lead by 5.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
You know what? That's what you like to see. A perfect pass leading him right into the shot. Didn't even have to break stride.
There's the pick. Here's Sloan. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Down low, Hernandez. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, the big man rocking the rim. Good aggressive finish right there.
And usually he leaves those to his teammates.
And you know, guys, with his length, I think he needs to attack the basket much more. Those dunks should be routine for him.
And a chance here to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Doris Burke. Hi, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Pacers was just a man on a mission. He finished with 31 points and was his usual self on the glass, grabbing just about any missed shot that came off the rim. He seemed to be everywhere on the floor the entire time and really was the star of the show, Kevin.
All right, Doris, thank you. It really was a stunning performance. He was at his absolute best in that game.
And if he can come anywhere close to another performance like that here tonight, it would be amazing.
Yeah, it really would be, because you know now the defense is going to be focused squarely. On him. They're going to make sure that he doesn't beat him again.
You know, he might want to think about deferring for a while. He's had his chances this quarter, but just not able to convert.
Passes it to LeBron. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He is an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
You know, he picks the simple one-handed stuff to get the 2 points.
Yeah, and in a close game, though, guys, those could be really... important points. And he's clearly just disappeared here this quarter, not making any contributions here with his offense.
And, Greg, it's been hard to watch. I mean, you can see his frustration. He's actually looking forward to the end of this period so he can have a fresh start for the next one.
Cleveland shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
Not a strong suit for this group, just around 71%.
And this year they haven't quite been able to maintain the free throw percentage they had last season.
There's 1:40 left to play in the first half. Anderson, a screen on Irving. Sloan dishes to Anderson. Here's Hernandez. And again, Washington no good.
They've been strong on the boards. There's no disputing that.
That's what the box score says, but still anybody's game.
LeBron passes to Mason. Anderson with the block. The Wizards shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Kicks it to Beal from outside the arc. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And we've seen this offense step back into three-point land a little bit more in this quarter.
For better or worse, and it looks like the latter. I mean, those threes not really falling yet.
To the paint. Here's Mason. Washington with the rebound.
Usually if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
Wasted no time on that one. Now it's a 5-point Washington lead. Cleveland's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. LeBron left side. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. And we know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
Wizards making a switch here. Hansbrough's checked in. Hansbrough setting the pick for Beal. Lets it go from 14. Rejected by Mason. James kicks to Smith. Offensive rebound. Dishes it to Mason. Tries yet again. And he hits the buzzer beater.
Nice shot there without a second to spare.
You know, as a defending team in that situation, it really irks you to give up a shot like that.
Welcome back, everyone. The second half about to get underway, and it's been a close one so far.
Wow, this game just a commanding performance for Freak. 11 rebounds and 3 blocks. He's piling up the rejections to go along with the tremendous work he's done on the glass.
It's been about the paint and the way he's been able to control it all game long.
J.R. Smith and LeBron at the 2 and 3. Kevin Love out there with Mason. And it's Irving in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Wall dishes to Gortat. Here's Hernandez. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. 10 points for him. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Pass to Love. To the middle. The drive by James. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle on a lot of contact there. It's going to go on Otto Porter Jr.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it, Greg. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials. You know, it's been a bad day for them at the line today as a whole, and far too often, that's the case for this team.
Washington leading now by 3. Wall passes to Gortat. Now Beal. The three-pointer off the mark. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. There's a screen. Outside, Wall. There's a screen by Gortat. There's Beal with the 3. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Wall's got 3 assists in the game. There's the dish to Love. To the inside. That one's good, and the Washington lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Mason.
Getting the half off to a good start here already with some penetration.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Dellavedova's checked in. Irving with the steal. And they're pushing it up. Here's James. Finished off the break. LeBron's got 4 this quarter.
Excellent work there in transition.
Yeah, I think it's always better to go early in transition, to attack when it's there, because oftentimes you can beat the defense down the floor.
Now here's Wall. 9 points in the game so far. Rejected by Mason. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. This is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of the NBA's top defenders down low. The league's leaders in rejections this month. Freak number 1.
And guys, as the month has unfolded, his interior defense has gotten better and better.
6 to shoot. Beal, that's for 2. And again, Washington, no good. The Cavaliers trailing. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. It's deflected. Porter with the steal. Outside, Wall. Here's Hernandez, and it's blocked by Mason. Here's Dellavedova. He's covered by Beal. Well, wide open look for Love. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Dellavedova. Love's got his second basket of the night.
Guys, they've had a solid start to the second half offensively. They've gotten good looks, and they've made 3 out of 4 of them. Great pass. John Wall is really good at finding the open man.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And he lobs it up. Mason misses.
Oh, it was a nice gamble, Kevin, but he just couldn't get it to go in.
And here is Beal. 16 points for him. Right side, Wall. Just 5 on the clock. The rebound by Mason. Mason's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Out of bounds, Washington takes possession.
And that's just a risky play to make a heave like that. Not worth it.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Splitter. Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Smith with it. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. Washington's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. .157 left to play in the third. Here's Sloan. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. 4 on the clock. Off the screen. The rebound by Mason. Mason's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Smith kicks to Mason. Splitter sets a screen. It's stolen by Sessions. Anderson dishes to Sessions. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. Well, folks, tonight a great rebounding game we're watching in progress. And now, with that in mind, let's take a look at the all-time record for rebounds in a single game. How about Wilt Chamberlain with 55 rebounds back on November 24th, 1960?
And guys, that's one of those records that always seemed to me impossible to break. I mean, in the modern era, nobody's even sniffed that 55 rebound mark. I mean, heck, a lot of teams don't get 55 rebounds in a game, and Wilt's owned it since 1960.
Wizards leading by 4. And Sloan kicks to Porter. Hits the three-point bomb. Porter's got 5 now.
The three-point shot has been a real weapon for them in the second half.
Yeah, they've really done a good job of creating good looks from the outside, and now they've really got it going.
Looking to end the drought. Mason, the pass to Smith. Anderson with the block. Here's Sloan. Again, the Wizards score.
Another pass put right into the shooter's pocket, right in the shooting pocket for a terrific assist. They've done a lot of that today.
And it's something we haven't seen much of at the opposite end of the floor.
They grab their own miss, and Thompson throws it down.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need, Kevin. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Now Sessions. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game.
And doesn't he just have a nose, a knack for the basketball? He is by far their best rebounder.
Well, he has been today, no doubt about that. His effort's been unbelievable.
The third quarter comes to a close. Wizards lead by 7. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Quicken Loans Arena. Hello and thanks for joining us, folks. The fourth quarter of play should begin momentarily. Wizards leading by 7. Taking a look at the Wizards. The great pair of Wall and Beal are at the guard spots. Then it's Gortat. Then it's Otto Porter Jr. And it's Hernandez in at the 4 spot. 5 on the clock. Beal, and so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Washington.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
Another factor here tonight has been the amount of points they've scored off turnovers.
And both free throws good for Beal.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime? Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
And Freak throws it down.
Just not enough bodies on the glass right there, and they paid for it.
Well, Greg, I know you're a little guy, but you know what it means to box out, and it's an effort thing and a mindset deal. You got to get your body between that other player and the ball.
Nice work on the inside. Hard to get that one up and over the big fella.
Well, it's not supposed to be easy down there, and a little artistry on the inside helped him make it happen.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. A terrible turnover.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Wizards leading by 9. Outside, Wall. There's a screen by Gortat. Here's Hernandez. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure. But unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
Porter kicks to Gortat. Plenty of space. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mason's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. There it goes. It's in, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from LeBron. The Wizards have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Wall dishes to Porter. Pass to Hernandez. And stolen by Love. Beal against LeBron, and Freak throws it down.
Really hard to decide, guys, which was better, the pass the catch or the slam.
Clark, there's no wrong answer to that one, my friend. Sensational alley-oop all the way around.
Agreed.
And guys, you know what? You wouldn't know that they're the team that's actually trailing with how they were able to pull that play off.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Cavalier girls.
Here's Irving.
Got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Out of bounds, Washington takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Wizards leading by 7. Feeds it to Beal. Shoots the 3. The shot no good. And Cleveland will come the other way. Another steal. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Wall with it. Guarded now by Irving. And the rejection by Love. Wall's shot is off. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Irving against Porter. Porter with the steal. And here we go. Washington fast break. Good. Beal's got the lead up to 9 now for the Wizards.
Fast break opportunities do not get any easier than that one off the steal.
Exactly. The defense really no chance to get back.
Wizard shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Here's Gortat. And
keep you up to date on the road to the finals. Vote on your top plays of the week and, of course, give you a chance at some VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. This week on NBA 2K TV, we crown a winner of the My Park Championship and reveal the brand new park. Hang with NBA All-Star Andre Drummond.
I wanted to tell my mom, but at the same time, I didn't want to get too excited, so I wanted to hear from somebody else first.
We keep you up to date on the road to the finals. Vote on your top plays of the week and, of course, give you a chance at some VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now.
to tell my mom, but at the same time, I didn't want to get too excited, so I wanted to hear from somebody else first.
We keep you up to date on the road to the finals. Vote on your top plays of the week and, of course, give you a chance at some VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. We're glad to have you with us on 2K Sports. The action tonight out in New York as the Knicks play against the Cleveland Cavaliers. And for Cleveland, they've won 8 of their last 10, looking really strong. They've got to be pleased. Big change for the Knicks last year was implementing the triangle offense. Obviously, didn't exactly go how they wanted, but Shaq, how long do you stick with the triangle before you consider some other shape?
You know, being a master of triangology, you know, is very, very difficult. But, you know, I don't think the Knicks really have the talent to pull it off. But, you know, just need a lot of patience and, you know, just keep it going because it does work. Trust me, it works.
Yeah, it works when you have Shaquille O'Neal, Kobe Bryant. Other than it's just a straight line. It's a straight line. You turn that, you know, when you turn that triangle upside down, it points to last place where the Knicks were. And if the Knicks don't have some improvement offensively, they'll be pointing in that direction again.
That is a fresh take on triangle.
At the point, at 6 foot 3 inches, number 3. Jose Calderon. Starting at center at 7 foot 0.
And welcome everyone to another presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Just a single game at home. After this one, it's back on the road for the Knicks. The Cavaliers beat them last time when these two teams met in Cleveland. That was their second loss in 2 games. Now they've got a chance to turn the tide and get back on course.
And you know what? A shame that either team had to lose that game because you had to be proud of the way they battled in it.
Yeah, I suppose that's right, but it still was heartbreaking. I mean, you hate to lose in OT. No matter how hard you played, you want to come out on top if you're going to play those extra minutes.
Now a chance, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. The starting 5 on the floor. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, J.R. Smith and LeBron at the 2 and 3. Kevin Love out there with Mason. And it's Irving at the 1 spot. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. And that one's good, Anthony.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
A chance now to go to Doris Burke, who had a chance to visit with Kurt Rambis.
Team rebounding is something he stressed to his side, and rightfully so when you face a player that gobbles up the glass like Kevin Love. He told me that Love rebounds at an unreal rate, and his side can't take any mental breaks when it comes to boxing out on the defensive end. Love's numbers validate that fear, guys.
Thanks again, Doris.
You can't give him that shot. A few open looks are all it takes to get him in the zone.
LeBron outside. Kicks it to Mason. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, Greg. Getting everything he possibly could out of that play. Nicely done.
Good call.
Now here's Calderon. Lopez, a screen on James. They get it back. Great D that time from Mason.
Well, what appeared to be an easy 2 points just never materialized.
Cleveland moving it around. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
You know what? That's what you like to see. A perfect pass leading him right into the shot. Didn't even have to break stride.
It's taken away by Smith, and the Cavaliers pushing it up now. The shot is off.
And New York the other way now. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Raptors.
And that's one of those games where I just felt the attitude going in was wrong. I think they believed what was being said about them in the press, and that was a game that they just couldn't win.
I'm going to disagree with you here. I don't think it was about lacking confidence in themselves. I just think the talent difference between the teams was too much for them to overcome.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
Calderon against Irving. Calderon kicks to Green. A three. Excellent defense there from Smith. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Irving passes to Smith. It's deflected. Pass to Calderon. From outside the arc. Love grabs the board.
And he made sure not to just draw the foul. That was good defense out on the perimeter.
Very good. He's a thinking man's defender. Knows how to bother even the best shooters without being overly aggressive.
Now James. Jose Calderon missing from long range. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Love missing. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Anthony with it. Guarded now by Kevin Love. LeBron with the block. Lets it go from the wing, and that one's good.
He presents a defender with a serious challenge, always.
Clark David struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Here's Anthony, and it's sent back by Mason.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far. This quarter.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Boy, you have to admire their intensity in the paint defensively. I mean, really contesting and even blocking shots. Definitely a factor early.
And the other thing that's been equally as effective is the fact that they've gotten out on the fast break. A lot of points coming in transition.
Now the feed to Irving. Dishes to Mason. To the paint. It's tipped. Taken away. By Anthony. 3-on-3. Here's Calderon. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Calderon's got his second bucket tonight.
Great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and trigger the fast break.
And now just a one-possession game thanks to that quick hitter. Outstanding play in the open court.
Well, it's been a heck of a recent stretch for these guys. The centers and power forwards averaging the most points in their position in the last 10 games.
That's as scary a collection of big men as you'd want to see. I mean, game planning for any of them is a challenge because you know how much defensive attention you're going to have to devote to them.
Yet, no matter how much attention they're getting, they're still going to get their points. I mean, opponents just have to keep fresh legs out there and try to limit the damage and make them work
for whatever points they do get.
Now here's Anthony, hoping to put that miserable performance against Toronto behind him tonight. Rivers against Irving. Inside. Tipped away. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession.
You know, that's hard to explain, that play. I mean, I guess
The Cavaliers leading by 4. On the court for Cleveland. LeBron and Love are the talented pair at the forward position. Kyrie Irving and J.R. Smith at the guard set. And it's Mason in at the 5 down low. 3-on-3. They set the screen. There's the pass to Porzingis. He kicks it to Afflalo. Rockets hits. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Mason. And stolen by Afflalo. And the bucket counts. He's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a three-point play.
Hard to get that one off with the size difference there. That makes it a tough individual matchup for him, especially down low.
Well, took on the big guys going in there and challenging them like he did. But boy, that was a nice job.
The Knicks shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Pass to Porzingis from the wing. And that comes off the assist by Calderon. Porzingis has got it all tied up now for the Knicks. LeBron kicks to Mason. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnover.
Another big aspect of their game tonight has been the fast break, transition opportunity. They're really keeping it up-tempo so far.
There's a screen. Back to Afflalo for 3. The shot is off. Some solid defense there from Irving. For the Cleveland Cavaliers, their last game a loss to the Wizards.
You know, I don't like to use the word shock, but that was a shocking result for me. Nobody saw that one coming. To lose to that team was surprising enough, but to get blown out like that?
I know. I mean, I'm with you there. It just seemed as though they were sleepwalking their way through that entire game. It was, in my estimation, just inexcusable.
Let's go to our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris? What do you have?
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Wizards really lit it up on the floor. He dropped in 26 points and was his usual self on the defensive end as well. A lot of blocks from him, something we're accustomed to. Truly impressive numbers from him in a stellar performance. What a special night.
And thank you, Doris. It was a performance that has to have their upcoming opponents terrified.
Yeah, I think they'll be a little afraid. I mean, anybody who saw that game has to still be in awe of what he was able to do. Just absolutely dominant.
Boy, I tell you, he was in such a rhythm and on a roll. He could have won that game all by himself.
On defense, Cleveland, Jose Calderon hitting his 3 to go. Follow against Smith. Here's Afflalo. He's definitely a factor in their offense, averaging 12 points a game.
High quality shot. just a little off there with the release.
And, Greg, that has him S-H-H-ing, shaking his head. Tough miss that time.
Now a foul. Following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Calderon has the open look. Can't capitalize on the good screen.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And, Greg, we've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Austin Rivers, he's checked in for New York. And the Knicks with possession here. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. He dishes it to Calderon. To the wing right side for Zingis. That ball, nice speed this time from Jose Calderon. Calderon's got 4 assists in the game. There's the dish to Love. J.R. Smith on the wing. Cleveland moving it around. Irving kicks to Mason. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
Now, here's Thomas. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game, and the shot is good.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Cavaliers trailing. Freak sets a screen for James. It's stolen by Calderon. And now Calderon pushing it up. That one back to stop him. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Jose Calderon.
That's good from Calderon.
Talk about a terrific game for Calderon. He's got 8 points and 4 assists.
The Knicks making a switch here. Anthony's checked in. And Calderon drops them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Feeds it to Love. To the middle. Stolen by Rivers. And now here's Rivers, the fast break opportunity. Great D that time from Irving.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Passes it to Mason. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Now here's Rivers. 14 points from him the last game against Toronto. And here's Anthony from the arc. The shot is off. Good D by James. Smith drives in. The second chance effort. The shot by LeBron, no good.
Well, he won't miss many of those, especially with the defender not in the best of positions there.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
Smith dishes to Mason. Will not go. This is off of front eye. New York's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Calderon with it. Now Smith defending. Calderon passes to Anthony. The shot's good on the assist by Calderon. Calderon's got assist number 5 here tonight. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going.
Well, Kevin Love certainly is one of the best passing big men in the league.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. And here's Calderon. 9 points in the game so far. He feeds it to Anthony. Happy to see that one going after missing 6 of his 9 shots today.
And really, he's just done a great job of finding the open man every trip down.
Boy, it sure has seemed as though he's done it every time. It's been an awesome display of passing for him today. You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at it.
Now here's Calderon. He took good advantage of that screen. And it's a 7-point New York lead.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any individual agendas.
Yeah, and it's really fun to see that kind of unselfishness. Really hard not to appreciate all the assists they've racked up.
And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. While there's a break, let's take a look at this past month's assist leaders among small forwards in the NBA. LeBron James, number 1. Second, Carmelo Anthony.
The passes we've seen some of these guys make from the wing, just outstanding, truly gifted distributors.
I tell you what, you could put the isolated cam on these guys and you would notice how flawlessly they execute those entry passes. They create so many easy baskets in the low post because of how on time and on target those feeds are.
And it's blocked by Mason. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And I like how he puts himself in position there to finish on the break.
Yeah, you know, that's what we call seeing and feeling the game. Excellent read of how that play was going to develop and where the ball was going. That's stuff that you oftentimes can't teach, Greg.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Kicks to Mack. Pass to Mason. Here's Thompson. Right wing. Here's Mack. 8 points for him. Mack gets a screen from Mason. And another shot. And the layup is good. Mack's got 10.
Now how about how he set his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
The feed now to Green. Fader on the way, and it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Cleveland moving it around. Mason, and that misses. That would have put him up.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Nobody near Williams. Williams with another miss.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
The defense hasn't done a good job of stopping him down in the paint area. They're setting up shop down there.
And so it's a close game as we wrap.
You guys had the lead after the first, but now find yourselves behind. What's the mindset of this team heading into the break?
I think we're still upbeat. We would like to have a stronger second quarter, but we know there's a lot of games left.
Welcome back, everybody. The start of the second half getting underway. Both teams battling hard through the first half.
Just an amazing game for Freak. He has 9 rebounds and 2 rejections. He's been an intimidator down low. Even if a shot gets over him, he's pulling down the board.
And Clark, he's just in a total zone right now. We talk about zones for shooting. This guy is in a zone in terms of controlling the paint.
Calderon is out there with Gerald Green. Then there's Robin Lopez. Then it's Anthony. And it's Porzingis in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Kurt Rambis. Off the pick. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. 14 points for Carmelo Anthony. James kicks to Mason. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. He shot 3 of 5 from the line. That free throw missing.
And they're having a lot of trouble at the line today. And unfortunately, it's the kind of day we've seen this team have a lot.
Thomas checked in for Robin Lopez. The Knicks leading by 5. Calderon with it. Anthony left side. The shot's good on the assist by Calderon. 16 points for Carmelo Anthony.
A room service dime by Jose Calderon.
Tries it from 9. Here's Mason. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
Just no resistance on the interior.
Porzingis passes to Green. And yes, sir, that one drops. Green's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
Heads up play there, guys, on the assist and the finish.
And Love has it in the corner. To the inside, stripped away. And a fast break now for New York. Green with the ball, and stolen by James. And now, here's Mason, the fast break opportunity. Smith dishes to Mason. No good. Excellent D from Thomas. Knicks have gone 3. 3 from the field since halftime. Calderon with it. Guarded now by Irving. Smith against Green. Back to Calderon. Lets the 3 fly. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
You know, it's really hard not to notice the difference in the passing of these two teams today.
It's a stark discrepancy when you look at the assist columns and you see that difference as far as the fluidity in their respective offenses.
Maybe that'll ignite them. I mean, impossible not to get pumped up after that. At least I think that would be the case.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are. Look at them. They are pumped up.
Yeah, they're geeked.
And that's what the alley-oops guys will do for your team.
The defense needs to play tight on him, and that's exactly what they did to force that miss. Well done.
On the wing, Irving. Down low. And Freak throws it down.
Cutting into that lead a little bit. Way to finish.
And the basket is still shaking.
Oh, I mean, he has got power in bunches on that 2-hand.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Knicks City Dancers.
Look now at who's leading the league in the rebound department. Freak, number 1.
Hey, you can't score if you don't have the ball. Somebody has to do some glass eating. Premier glass eaters in the league, actually the very best.
Aaron Aflalo, he's checked in for the Knicks. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Now, here's Calderon. 15 points in the game. Outside Thomas. 5 on the clock. Calderon kicks to Thomas. Really left alone that time.
There's been some slippage defensively here in the second half, Kevin. I mean, I'm not sure if their legs are going or what, but they've given up some easy baskets here.
Here's Irving. Good, and the assist goes to James. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
You know, the defense has got to do a much better job of fighting over those screens.
And, Greg, especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, come on now. You know, he doesn't miss too many open looks like that.
For New York, they have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
What a great game for Anthony in this one. 19 points, and some of his offense coming at the foul line with 5 points there.
Sparked 5 pretty big points indeed.
Calderon against James. They set the pick. Launches it. Anthony can't hit.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure. But unfortunately, the execution has been lacking. And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up Clark that beautiful alley-oop dunk.
Yeah, that was nice.
No doubt. There are assists, and then, guys, there are assists.
The Cavaliers trail by 7.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Smith the pass to Irving. James kicks to Mason. Calderon against Smith. Here's Anthony. Again, the miss by Anthony.
Man, that's a well-contested shot.
Well, we've seen him before. He does not allow you to just get easy baskets. He's always going to make you work for it. No matter what the score is, his attitude has been perfect. I love his disposition. He has stayed in attack mode.
Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis. Porzingis has got 9 points.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
Well, right here, Kevin, we can get a look at New York and what kind of numbers they've put up these last 10 games. First in free throw percentage, 14th in fewest turnovers per game. And they're not a team that really likes to get out and run a whole lot. I mean, they're ranked only in the top 20 in fast break points. They're much more content to play a half-court game.
And you look at their ranking, tops in free throw percentage. I think it speaks to their focus and discipline as a team. They look to capitalize on every mistake.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ball game.
Yeah, and another thing, they've created a lot of turnovers, but they've also been able to convert when they've gotten out in transition. Catching up on the changes for New York. Lopez, he's checked in for Lance Thomas. And it's Austin Rivers in for Jose Calderon. And Aflalo kicks to Williams. Lopez sets a screen for Williams. Dishes to Anthony. Wide open. The basket is good on the assist from Williams. Anthony's got the lead up to 10 now for the Knicks. Taking a look here at numbers for Anthony. The last 10 or so games, he has been remarkable. He's putting up about 20 points per game, 7 assists, and 7 rebounds. And he leads the way for them in the scoring department.
Always looking for a crease in the defense, poking, prodding, and manufacturing points.
Dellavedova, that's good.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Now Rivers. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game. That's tipped, and it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Remains New York ball.
And Aflalo kicks to Rivers. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Dellavedova dishes to Mason. The pass to Dellavedova. The screen from Thompson. Dellavedova, the pass to Thompson. Here's Mack. Oh, offensive interference. The Knicks leading by 8. And here is Anthony. He's got 22. He kicks to Afflalo. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Williams with the steal. And it's time for an injury report. And now we'll send it over to Doris Burke for an update on Gerald Green. Doris?
Guys, I had a moment to catch up with the Knicks head athletic trainer. He told me that it doesn't look too serious. If he were to miss...
Keep you up to date on the road to the finals. Vote on your top plays of the week and, of course, give you a chance at some VC or 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. This week on NBA 2K TV, we crown a winner of the My Park Championship and reveal the brand new park. Hang with NBA All-Star. Keep you up to date on your top plays of the week and, of course, give you a chance at some VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. This week on NBA 2K TV, we crown a winner of the My Park Championship and reveal the brand new park. Hang with NBA All-Star Andre Drummond. We keep you up to date on the road to the finals. Vote on your top plays of the week and, of course, give you a chance at some VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. This week on NBA 2K crown a winner of the championship and reveal the brand new park. Hang with NBA All-Star Andre Drummond.
I wanted to tell my mom, but at the same time, I didn't want to get too excited, so I wanted to hear from somebody else first.
Keep you up to date on the road to the finals. Vote on your top plays of the week and, of course, give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now.
It's time.
NBA 2K TV, we crown a winner of the My Park Championship and reveal the brand new park.
Yeah. Ay. Yeah. Ay. Yeah. Boys. Yeah. Hold on. We them boys.
Today on the road to the finals. Vote on your top plays of the week and, of course, give you a chance at some VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson here with my esteemed colleagues, Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Tonight, we'll see the Toronto Raptors as they play against the Cavaliers in Cleveland. For the Cavaliers, they must be satisfied with the way things have gone for them over the first few months. They've played with confidence and composure and have won more than their share of games. Tonight we're watching Kyrie Irving, former #1 pick overall. That's a lofty level of expectation to live up to, Kenny, but he's matched the hype surrounding him.
Yeah, he can hurt you from a lot of areas of the floor, and he shoots the three off the dribble, spot up three, dribble, break you down off the dribble, get you in transition.
And the city flowing with lights as we get a great look at beautiful downtown Cleveland, Ohio. Everyone is in their seat here at the Quicken Loans Arena in Cleveland as the Cavaliers look to grab a win here at home. Buckle yourselves in, everybody. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And, of course, Lucas Nogueira. Even with him gone, they've shaken it off quickly and have really come together as a team.
You know, what the trade means to me, guys, is they think some of their younger players are ready to spread their wings and take on a little more responsibility. They're going to get more minutes for those guys and allow them to see a little more playing time.
Clearly a forward-thinking deal, you know, and even if his aren't the biggest shoes to fill, it still puts a lot of pressure on your young guys. And let's see if they're ready to fill that void.
All fueled up and ready to go. Brought to you by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. So for Toronto right now, Wright is out there with DeRozan. Then it's MyCareer. Then it's Scola. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5. Wright outside. Kicks it to DeRozan. Pulls it from the elbow. Another miss by DeRozan.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And it's Irving missing.
Yeah, great look, but disappointing with a miss.
Boy, what happened on that one, Greg? I mean, that's almost an automatic shot for him.
Now here's Wright. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Washington.
And don't forget about his work on the glass. I mean, he contributed in a number of ways.
Now, here is Irving, following the miss by DeRozan. Can't convert after the good screen.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Inside, and three, throws it down.
And that's how you make a steal count. Turn it into a quick slam at the other end.
It was really a case, it looked like Greg Anthony right there, if I can say so. It was really a case of a great defensive play triggering some instant offense.
Yeah, I remember GA as an irritant. And this guy, much like Greg, creating havoc out there.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
LeBron kicks to Love. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. It's tipped. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Irving against Wright. Screen by Valanciunas. Wright, the pass to DeRozan. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
It is so hard to contain him. He just seems to get it done however he has to do it.
the feed to Irving. Kicks it out to LeBron. There's the lob to the hoop. Shot clock at 5. Wright dishes to DeRozan. And they will call over the back on the play.
Boy, did he go hard to the boards, but clearly went over the back in doing it.
Yeah, kudos for the effort. I always love that kind of effort, but he was just a little overzealous.
Here's Wright. Screen by Scola. Up top, DeRozan. Covered by Smith. And DeRozan.
Whoa! Goodness. Woo. Tell you what, he's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Absolutely insane with that dunk.
Well, now they're starting to rub it in, aren't they? Build up a lead, and here we go, folks. It's showtime.
That was a Kodak moment right there. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys on the ropes.
Looking at the game for DeRozan, he's already got 8 points, and he's hit the mark twice from three-point range as well.
And Clark, it's no stretch to say the more points he gives them from beyond the arc, the better off they'll be.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Love kicks to Mason. Out to Smith. Feeds it to Mason. Love wide open. He fires. And just miss after miss right now. Right side, DeRozan. Right, the pass to Valanciunas. The wide open look here for DeRozan. And the lead now, double digits on that bucket. DeRozan's got 12 in the game.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
It really has, Clark. The defense unable to react as quickly as necessary in terms of dealing with their passing.
While we have a chance, here are the teams that have swatted away the most shots this season. The Cavaliers.
Kevin, this is a phenomenal defensive team. Not just good, they are excellent. They've made an awful lot of
The Cavaliers trail by 9. LeBron and Love are the talented pair at the forward position. Matthew Dellavedova is out there with Irving, and it's Mason in at the center filling out the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Let's check out what Doris Burke has for us.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Knicks, boy, was he tremendous. He ended with 28 points and was his usual self on the glass, grabbing just about any missed shot that came off the rim. Absolutely incredible numbers from him in a monstrous game.
All right, Doris, thanks so much for the report. You had to just marvel, guys, at what he was able to do that night, didn't you?
You know what? It was the game of basketball being played at its highest level. No question who their MVP was in that one.
No question whatsoever, Greg. I mean, that's a performance he and his fans will remember for a long, long time.
Irving kicks to James. To the middle. Here's Mason. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nice, accurate pass right into the middle.
For the Cleveland Cavaliers, their last game a loss to the Knicks in New York.
And guys, just look at the turnover stats in that game. You're not going to win giving it up as many times as they did.
Not unless you play an even tougher brand of defense on your end and force more turnovers for the other side. That's the only way you're going to get that thing squared away.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. And there's the pass to LeBron. And again, it's Cleveland. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by,
To the paint, here's Ross, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Pass to Love. To the inside, here's Mason. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot two. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
The Cavaliers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Not a strong suit for this group, just around 71%.
You know, I know that's an aspect they've been trying to address as a team. I mean, they've got to get those free throw numbers up and improve.
There's a good screen. Now here's Joseph. He's tightly guarded. Out to the right wing. Valanciunas dishes to Ross. The Cavaliers pull it in. Last time they met was in Toronto, where they beat the Raptors.
Yeah, and last time they faced off, really an easy win. They put together a pretty complete game, but their edge on the glass, for me, still stands out.
Yeah, I agree with you. The numbers shout loud and strong. I mean, a major edge for them clearing the backboards, and that was the difference on the scoreboard, too.
It's DeRozan with the drive. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Irving kicks to Mason. Cleveland moving it around, and he was camped in the lane there, and he gets the 3-second call.
And a chance to check out the stats for Freak. The past month has been surreal, averaging about 23 points per, 14 rebounds, and just over 4 blocks. And he's such a presence for them inside.
No question. And he's blocked shots, controls the glass, does everything asked of him and more.
Joseph, the pass to DeRozan. To the inside, Ross. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up.
And with a quick break in the action, here's some numbers for Kyrie Irving. 5th in three-point field goal percentage. And he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force to be reckoned with offensively.
And yeah, he's one of the lasers in the game. Just a hard man to put on ice.
Second free throw, no good.
It's been a good game for Ross. 9 points, and he's picked up 6 points from behind the arc.
I love the rhythm his outside stroke has produced today.
That's a 2 from Dellavedova. And Cleveland again with the bucket. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Now here's Joseph. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Throws it up high. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Andre Robertson, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there. I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
That's got to be job number 1 right now. Nothing easy on the inside.
Ross kicks to Joseph. From 12 feet out, rejected by Mason. And here we go, fast break. LeBron's got it. Good on that shot, and with that, the Toronto lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Kyrie Irving.
And I like how he puts himself in position there to finish on the break.
Yeah, you know, that's what we call seeing and feeling the game. Excellent read of how that play was going to develop and where the ball was going. That's stuff that you oftentimes can't teach, Greg.
And just a nice combination of size and feel there. Terrific finish down low.
It's stolen by Valanciunas. Broke loose, and the Cavaliers with possession here. And Freak throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Now here's Joseph, covered by Irving. And Valanciunas kicks to Ross, and he gets it to go. Ross has got 13 points. The Cavaliers trail by 6. It's a pick by Love. Irving double team. The open shot by Love. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Toronto, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. DeRozan a screen on James. They double him with LeBron. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Well, that's inexcusable to throw a pass that far off.
Cleveland's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Dellavedova dishes to Mason. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's how to orchestrate for your teammate. Terrific pass.
With the pass.
Here's Joseph. He dishes it to Scola. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession.
You always want a player to have his head up and to be surveying the court, but not if that's going to be the result.
Seven seconds left in the first half. Here's Dellavedova. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that has been very close so far. Cavaliers on top, leading by just 1. And now let's catch up with Doris Burke, who's standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Well, a very slow start to this basketball game, but you got back in it late. How important was it to trim this lead before the half?
We have a close ball game on our hands as we get set for the second half of basketball.
What a night so far for LeBron. 16 points, and he's done a good job distributing the ball as well.
And you can't really place a value on what that means to a team. His passing has really helped their cause.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. They've got Jonas Valanciunas. Wright is out there with DeRozan. Then it's Damari Carroll. And it's Scola in at the 4-man position. Wright with it. Picked up by Love. Scola against LeBron. Scola and the rejection by LeBron. They retain possession. No good from Valanciunas.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And so it's Cleveland with it. It's a 1-point game. Here's Mason. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half.
They set the pick. Irving against Wright. He kicks to DeRozan. Clock at 4. Valanciunas passes to Wright. Fires from the wing. No luck. Great D that time from Irving. For Cleveland, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Here's Mason. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And finally, someone scores.
I tell you what, Greg, it's not been pretty. I'll say that much. These offenses have been really struggling.
He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight.
And guys, you might remember that he was not at his best from the foul line in their last outing.
Well, you know.
whenever he got to the line, he just couldn't find the target. But nights like that do happen, even to the best of them. And, guys, this has not been a season to remember for him at the free throw line, certainly to this point.
Carroll kicks to Valanciunas. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Valanciunas can't get... Get that one to fall. Smith dishes to Mason. Lets it go from 11, and the shot falls short this time. Raptors trail by 4. Right side, Scola. The dish to DeRozan. And it's off from three-point range.
Boy, a rough start to the second half. 5 straight clunkers.
LeBron kicks to Irving. Pass to Mason. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, he threw out some punishment with that two-hand throwdown.
And Clark, now's the time to do it. Continue to attack that rim.
From long range or short, small forwards on this list have been on target for the past 10 games, leading their position in field goal percentage. Fourth, LeBron James.
And that is such an efficient group offensively. That really is the best way to describe them. I mean, they never force anything and always wait for the right shot.
And, Greg, you can't post the kind of percentages they do unless you operate that way. I mean, you can't be undisciplined at the small forward spot if you hope to be an efficient shooter.
Valanciunas, good.
Cavaliers time.
And while we have a chance, how about the numbers for Wright? He's putting up about 8 points a game, 5 assists, and 3 rebounds. And he's really been pulling his weight. He's had a hand in some big plays here recently.
Yeah, in every way, I think he's doing a much better job, and the numbers certainly support that.
Patrick Patterson, he's checked in for Toronto. Terrence Ross comes in for DeMar Carroll. Ross with it, guarded now by Irving. And right, here we go. Soft touch off the glass. Now just a 2-point Cavalier lead. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. James kicks to Mason. Dishes it to Love. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. That shot wide open. 8 points for J.R. Smith. Raptors trail by 4. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Irving against Wright. He feeds it to Ross. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good. Good D by LeBron. Cleveland leading by 4. Passes it to Irving. Inside. Here's Mason. No good. And Toronto will go the other way with it. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
And the way they attacked the basket in that game was unreal. I mean, after a while, the defenders seemed to just wave the white flag.
Yeah, like you said, I mean, that's what will happen when the team continues to attack the basket and come away with layups. The defense tends to get demoralized and deflated.
Cavaliers have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Irving with it. Now Wright defending. Great open look there. And it's 8 points for Love.
You know, what an advantage he brings to this offense, guys. I mean, being able to drain the 3-ball, that really can spread a defense and extend the defense as well.
And Wright kicks to Ross. The feed now to DeRozan. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mason's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Mason. Mason's got 4 assists now tonight.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any individual agendas.
Yeah, and it's really fun to see that kind of unselfishness. Really hard not to appreciate all the assists they've racked up.
You know, huge height advantage there, but because of the great body control, he's able to cancel it out.
Agreed. The body control essential in that situation. I mean, if you're giving up a bunch of height, then you better be able to manufacture things in the air.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Dellavedova's checked in, and Toronto also making a switch. Joseph's checked in. Here's Mason. Rebound by the Raptors. "14 feet away." Kicks it to Patterson. Feeds to DeRozan. And the pass to Blatch. He dishes it to Patterson. Patterson setting the pick for Joseph. Back to Patterson. Another shot. He squares up and sinks it. Patterson's got his first points of the night.
You know, the defense has got to do a much better job of fighting over those screens.
And, Greg, especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, come on now. You know, he doesn't miss too many open looks like that.
And oh, here we go with Ross. Nobody back. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Hang time on that rim. Puts a little whipped cream on that angel food cake there.
It's a tight ball game, and those displays of strength, Clark, can get one team rolling.
Agreed.
And also the other on its heels. Let's see how this one turns out.
Tries the hook. Mason misses.
Obviously, they're evenly matched teams on the inside. The rebound numbers are very even.
Yeah, impressive effort from both on the backboard.
Patterson can't get it to go. Cleveland's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them.
Here's where Toronto sits right now in the league rankings. 8th in rebound, 8th in free throw shooting. And they also rank right there in the top 10 in fast break points. I mean, this is a really good transition team. They love to operate in the open court.
And they've been strong in the rebounding department, up in the top 10. And it's just not one guy. Really, it's been about the entire. entire group collectively.
Thompson, he's checked in for Cleveland. And he sinks the second.
Thank you, Cleveland!
And here is Joseph. Pass to DeRozan. He kicks to Patterson for the lead, and he gets it to go. Patterson's got 5 points so far.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Irving with it. He's got 6. Here's Mason. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. 19 points for Freak. Clark, third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
Yeah, it's really been a bit of a tug of war. Back and forth we go.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Patterson, the screen. A good look from DeRozan. The rebound by Mason.
Oh, boy, I tell you what, they don't get much uglier than the quarter he's having.
Yeah, and it's not showing any signs, Greg, of turning around here soon. I mean, his touch has basically gone AWOL.
DeRozan with it. He's picked up by Irving. Ross with a wide open look. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11. Down low, here's Mason. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
1:10 left in the third quarter of the game. Ross against LeBron. There's the pick. Latch the pass to Patterson, and that one's good.
Patterson's got 7 points.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
And now the fast break. Ross with the ball. There's the dish to Joseph. And DeRozan kicks to Ross. Poked loose.
They have a 2-for-1 situation if they go quick.
Yeah, I don't think they have to rush, though, Greg. Just need to find a good shot this time.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Max checked in. And he makes both free throws. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Screened by Valanciunas. Joseph dishes to Scola. Pass to Carroll. He feeds it to Valanciunas. Puts up the baby hook. And there are the Raptors with another bucket. And Clark, as we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, exactly right, Kevin. I mean, these teams just simply keep trading baskets and as a result, trading the lead.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Cavaliers lead by 2. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back. We welcome you back to what has been a good one here as we get into the fourth quarter. Toronto trailing. Mason, he's in at center. J.R. Smith out there with Kevin Love. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Mac in at the 2. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Wright sets a screen. Here's Valanciunas. It's blocked by Mason. They recover it. 4 on the shot clock. And Wright kicks to Joseph. A 3-point. Is right on target. Joseph's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Toronto. Dishes it to Mason. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Toronto's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Valanciunas can't get that one to fall. Cleveland's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3 ball well. Irving drives in. Plays it in without an inch of room around him. Boy, right down to the wire here, Clark. Still anyone's ball game.
Both teams really invested now. I mean, this is a type of game you love to win, and you'd hate to lose it.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Outside Carroll. Up again, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off. And the Raptors lead by 1.
You know, in the NBA, you got to hustle on every single play, and they're not doing that right now.
Yeah, and they're on the losing end of all these second chance opportunities.
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Fast break Toronto. Here's Joseph. And he uses the glass on the layup. Joseph's got 5 points now in the quarter. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle. Game has been going for the Raptors.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ball game.
And also, their second chance points have been a story all night as well. That's just pure effort and hustle.
Fans, you gotta get loud. Come on, let's have a round of applause for the Cavaliers.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Yes, guys, I was able to hear Dwayne Casey coaching his team during that break. He said nobody but us believed we'd be in this position, and here we are. I'm proud of you guys tonight. Now go finish this thing off.
Thanks again, Doris. Matthew Dellavedova has checked in for Shelvin Mack. Joseph, the pass to Kira. Now Valanciunas. Screened by Valanciunas. Just 5 to shoot. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound.
And that's playing into the hands of the defense right there.
No way you can sneak that shot by him, Greg. I mean, he was all on top of that one.
And the rejection by Valanciunas. Now here's Joseph. He's covered by Irving. Carroll dishes to Valanciunas. Screen by Scola. And Wright kicks to Scola. The shot no good. Nice D from Mason. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Three-pointer, Dellavedova, another 3 for Cleveland.
Defensively, they can't afford to back off of him that much. You don't want to be giving up easy threes, especially at this stage of the game.
Now here's Joseph, covered by Irving. Here's Valanciunas. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
I mean, you never expect to get opportunities that easy coming down the stretch of a tight game.
Irving kicks to Mason. All sorts of time, and that one goes long.
When he's wide open like that, he'll rarely miss those.
Carroll, no one around him. Off target with his 3. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Dellavedova got a piece of it. And Joseph kicks to Carroll. Screened by Valanciunas. Unloads from 9, and Carroll gets it to go. And the Raptors lead by 2.
Now that's a killer crossover. The defender got totally shook up by that.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Well, that's inexcusable to throw a pass that far off the mark.
James checked in for Matthew Dellavedova. And the Raptors also making a change. Terrence Ross is checked in for Corey Joseph. Now here's Wright. Passes to Valanciunas. Raptors moving the ball around. Three-pointer Wright. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mason's got 15 rebounds here tonight. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by James. LeBron's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Wright. Screen by Scola. And Wright, here we go. And it's Carroll in the corner. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
Oh, nice play there to get a hand on that pass and tip it out of bounds.
Just a whisker away from coming up with the steal there.
The Raptors making a switch here. DeRozan's checked in. Screened by Valanciunas. Shot clock at 6. Scola takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
Big shot. As soon as he got an opening, boy, did he let it fly.
Got it. Get the ball inside.
Irving against Wright. Here's Mason. It's stolen by Valanciunas. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. Wright, the pass to DeRozan. And there's the feed to Scola. Pulls up from the corner. And again, it's Toronto converting.
Nice pass. He got the ball right into his teammate's shooting pocket. On time and on target.
Got it. Get the ball inside.
And here is LeBron. And they double up James. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Some fantastic numbers for Freak. He's got 16 rebounds, and he's rejected more than his share of shots today.
And interior defense at its best, fellas. That's what we've seen out of him today.
The first one falls. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Toronto leading by 3. Scola up top. Kicks it to Carroll. Feeds it to DeRozan. They double him with Irving. And Valanciunas now atop the key. That's tipped, but they get it back. DeRozan. That doesn't go either for DeRozan.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Mason misses.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Shooting for Cleveland. Luis Scola. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Scola. Corey Joseph's checked in for right. Scola hits them both. The Cavaliers trail by 5. It's stolen by Valanciunas. The pass to DeRozan. The shot misses. And Cleveland the other way now. It's stolen by DeRozan. Now here's Joseph. Covered by Irving. Scola, a screen on Irving. Joseph dishes to Scola, unloads from 13. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. The drive by James. It's stolen by DeRozan. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Here's Smith. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. 10 points for J.R. Smith.
Such a strong finisher on the fast break.
And, Greg, I love the fact he's always in control. Even though he's going at breakneck speed, he still maintains his body control.
.143 left in the game. Screen by Scola. And DeRozan kicks to Joseph. Scola, a screen on Irving. Back to DeRozan from deep. The rebound by Mason. Mason's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Got that bucket in no time at all. And now just a 1-point Toronto lead.
And now the crowd really getting into it.
Listen to that.
What is the decibel count in this building?
Cavalier girls.
A minute 20 left to play here in the fourth. Shoots from 14. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mason's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. And there's a whistle that goes on Corey Joseph. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time, Greg.
Irving kicks to Mason. To take the lead, and a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Shooting for Cleveland.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that ties the game up.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
Toronto's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
To the paint. Money!
Clutch shot right there. That could be the difference maker.
Indeed, it might be a big, huge moment in this game right there.
DeRozan against Smith. Scola up top. He dishes it to DeRozan. Back to Scola. Just 5 to shoot. Sinks it. What a difference in this crowd right now, Clark.
Yeah, they're breathless, nervous, and quiet.
Wow. That was a big-time shot. That's how you silence a building.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. Right, he's checked in for Toronto. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
Yeah, defensively, some really good pressure being applied, though, so you've got to give credit there. It seems like they've been rattled a little bit.
Greg, you think they've been rattled?
But they have, Kevin, but that's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Here's Mason. Money!
Boy, oh boy, to be young again. My, oh my. You got me thinking back to my day.
Oh, yeah, right. It does make you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Well, speak for yourself, because I could never throw it down like that, but...
Freak, you're the guy. Good screens. Tight passes now. We need to get Freak and clean look. Execute. Let's put him away.
Carroll with it to win the game. Gets the game winner to fall.
All zeros on the clock.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Hi again, everybody. This is Ernie Johnson, joined by Shaquille O'Neal and Jonas Valanciunas. It was one of those performances capped off with a game-winning. And that'll do it for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you enjoyed the show. From myself, Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports crew.
Otherwise, without the and gold to read. No time. I get mine and make no excuses. Waste of precious breath. No time. The sun shines on everyone. Love yourself to death. So you gotta fire up. What he loves. I keep trying to conceive that death is from above. No time. I get mine and make no excuses. Waste of precious breath. No time. The sun shines on everyone. Love yourself to death. So you gotta fire up. You think it'd be. Turn your head for 1 second and the tables turn. Yeah. And I know that I did you wrong. Will you trust me when I say that I'll make it up to you somehow? So you gotta fire up. You gotta let go. You never be loved. You make your own. You gotta face up. You gotta get yours. You never know the top till you get too low. I'm so sorry.
I wanted to tell my mom by the same time.
underneath your very eyes.
Hang with NBA All-Star Andre Drummond.
I wanted to tell my mom, but at the same time, I didn't want to get too excited, so I wanted to hear from somebody else first.
We keep you up to date on the road to the finals. Vote on your top plays of the week and, of course, give you a chance at some VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now.
Do you recall not long ago when you would walk on the sidewalk? Innocent, remember, all we did was care for each other. But the night was warm, we were bold and young. All around, the wind blows, we would only hold on to let go. What is when we need someone to lean on? What is all we need is somebody to lean on? What is when we need someone to lean on? What is all we need is somebody to lean on? What will we do when we get old? Will we walk down the same road? Will you be there by my side, standing strong as the waves roll over? When the nights are long, longing for you to come home. All around, the wind blows, we would only hold on to let go. What is when we need someone to lean on? What is all we need is somebody to lean on? What is when we need someone to lean on? What is all we need is somebody to lean on? All we need is somebody to lean on.
Hang with NBA All-Star Andre Drummond.
Super. Future. I come looking for you with Haitians. I stay from good Jamaican. From different races. You get money, they started hating. I woke up in a new Bugatti. 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 I woke up in a new Bugatti.
We hating on riches. 100K I spent that on my wrist. $200 spent that on your model, put that on my list. Oh, there he going that foreign again. In the scene, bring the core in the end. We should've wrote. The ring go, I won't call her again. Woke up early this morning. Crib as big as a college. Me up under the loudest. Whipping some with no mileage. Diamonds cost me a fortune. Them horses all in them Porsches. Can't handle afford it. 4,200 my mortgage. Falling on like Corbett. You haters, you bore me. Only the real get a piece of the plate. Repping my city and running my state. Keep me up through they run with the. Won't beef, then I visit your place. Bang.
I come looking for you with Haitians. I stay on good Jamaican.
From different races, you get money, they started hating. I woke up in a new Bugatti. 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 I woke up in a new Bugatti.
And I'm at it again. There go that flow, bringing tragedy in. Cop me a chain, your salary spent. Just sweep, bring them cavities in. Counting money, hourly trend. Letting them seem like Olsen twins. With squares, cabinet bins. Neck full of gold, Olympian. Demons, I'm blowing the check on the gear. Falling so, then hop on the leer. Strap with them poppers in back of the rear. Sock passe, them is here. Woke up early, they mounted. Mine is telling me money. Paper, moolah. Pockets as fat as a tumor. Me in the no rumor. Living my life off a tuna. Want it with me, I deliver the beef. Ribs only enjoying the feast. Pull up a seat, bon appetit. No Louboutins when they're red on your sleeves. Bang, 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 bang.
I come looking for you with Haitians. I stay on good Jamaican. From different races, you get money, they started hating. I woke up in a new Bugatti. 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 I woke up in a new Bugatti.
Photographs of dope boys. It's all they taking, fingerprints on a Rolls Royce. It's why they hating, push a button on his broke boys. As detonation, walk the road to riches bare feet. I watch mama struggle, now she living carefree. That's why I hustle for that half a that's 12 G's. I'm trying to bubble every summer a new LP. You gotta love me, I got shooters out the D-League. Signing bone and hit that man that's from 30 feet. Left in the puddle, fingerprints is on 100 mil. That's what it is, Ricky Rose and Ace Hood. We have trill, yeah.
I come looking for you with Haitians.
What you know about this?
I stay no good Jamaican.
We the best. Double M.
From different races, you get money, they started hating. I woke up in a new Bugatti. 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 I woke up in a new Bugatti.
Being on some chill, we go 0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bills, and I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you so, but still so down to earth. Wanna do it, we can do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the I ain't holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keep scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the 6 ain't friendly, but that's where I lay up. Lay up. I been Steph Curry with the shot, been with the sauce, Chef Curry with the pop, boy. 360 with the wrist, boy. Hey, who the is, boy? OVO, man, we really with boy. Yeah, really with the. I should probably sign a hit, boy, cause I got all the hits, boy. All that Drake, you gotta chill. I be on my little mouse drill. All that rap to pay your bills. Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bills. All up on TV, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something quicker. So now I'm all in Nico basement, working on the phones. Either that or drive the money mark to make the pickups. Man, it's 2008, I'm trying to paint the picture. Comeback season in the works and now I'm thinking bigger. I got 40 in the studio, every night, late night. Gotta watch it, don't wanna make them sicker. That's my oh Lord, got a whole lot to show for it. I mean, we could really get it, we could go for it. I'm just here for the bucks and the billies. Don't make me one of the ghosts for it. I run it, they like go for us, run for us, run for us, go for us. Yeah, I mean you already wrote for us. What's one more quote for us? Oh Lord, who else sounded like this? They ain't made me what I am, they just found me like this. I was ready. I've been ready since my dad used to tell me he would come into the house to get me. He ain't show. Valuable lesson, man, I had to grow up. That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you, then do it for myself. I go 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. Yeah. The other night, Lavishly told me that I'm all these people listen to. She said they love me unconditional. Imagine how I feel to watch another at the top. You know that if you wasn't you, you would be dissing you, dog. Okay, from that perspective, I see what you talking about. No way to soften that. Cause me, I was trying to find out where I lost them at, but maybe I ain't lose them at all. Maybe I keep moving forward and they're just stagnant, they ain't moving at all. But when they need a favor, who do they call? Maybe I'm searching for the problems, asking what was said and who was involved. Too focused on people's feedback and proving them wrong. They say the shoe can always fit no matter who for this song. These days feel like I'm squeezing in them. Whoever won before just wasn't thinking big enough, I'm about to leave them with them. Cause if I run the game in these, man, the seams are splitting. No pun intended, but they smelling defeat in the air. Headed where nobody took it, who meeting me there? They tell him that he talking crazy, but he doesn't care. Being humble don't work as well as being aware. Listen up, boy, you better off eavesdropping. We already got spring 2015 popping. P&D dropping, reps up P dropping, Magic Jordan dropping, Obi dropping, not to mention me dropping. Feel like we paid the refs off, man, we fixed the game. Me and Noel been at it before Twitter names. Yeah, been on the move like the lease is up. And I can't even name one person that's keeping up. How I was in the past tense. Ask yourself, how do we match up now? Cause I'm only 27 and I'm only getting better. If I haven't passed you yet, watch me catch up now, for real.
Tell them where I'm from. I make the 6 straight jump from SoCal, Hollywood to the slums. Get burnt by the California sun on the west side. East Coast, where you at? Just got to New York like a net on a jet to London. To Brazil, to Quebec, like the whole world took effect to Ferg. Tell them, lay back, slow down. Better represent when we come to your town. So lay back, slow down. What you represent when we come to your down, say. Get in with the business, I'ma be there in a minute. I just booked a Paris ticket, thinking Russia need a visit. I'ma run it to the limit, and me on my way to Venice. LA got the people saying, Brooklyn saying, Hacienda saying, Vegas saying, Rio saying, Tokyo saying, Down Under saying, Miami saying, Jamaica. Every city, every state, every country you know, all around the globe. Every city, every state, every country you know, this is how it goes. Tell them where I'm at, from the plaque to the everything fat, got muzzled on a track. My girls all stacked. When I roll down the window, let me know where you at. Atlanta, North, South, Kekalak, Texas Grill, Cadillacs, through Miami, then back to London, Jamaica, then France. The whole world took effect to fart. Tell them, lay back, slow down. Better represent when we come to your town. So lay back, slow down. What you represent when we come to your down, say. Get in with the business when I come from Kansas City. Hit Manila till it's Christmas, out to India. Visit Puerto Rico, is this wizard? Bring my people back to Venice. LA got the people saying, Moscow saying, España, Kingston saying, San Diego saying, Chi-Town saying, Germany saying, La Puente saying, every state, every country you know, all around the globe. Every city, every state, every country you know, this is how it goes. Every city, every state, every country you know. We like to love it. We like to love it. We like to love it.
Winner of the My Park Championship and reveal the brand new park. Playing with NBA All-Star Andre
She's a shadow in my backseat, and her friends all standing right in front of me. Worldwide from the Cimarron to Turkey. Open up, said everybody loves me. And you don't have to make a sound, 'cause they got what you need. What you need. Oh, 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 oh. Got love for the people that are around you. Got love, all your sentimental virtue. Got girls with the takers that'll make you. Late calls with the lovers that'll hate you. And you don't have to make a sound. They got what you need. What you need. Like you say, oh my, feels just like I don't try. Look so good, I might die. All I know is everybody loves me. Head down, swaying to my own sound. Flashes in my face now. All I know is everybody loves me. Everybody loves me. Well, I pray the music don't stop till it turn gray. Starts forever like John Susan never fade. He had a beautiful child named Desiree. Hope I'm remembered for the things that I never made. 'Cause you don't have to make a sound when they got what you need. Make you say, oh my, feels just like I don't try. Look so good, I might die. All I know is everybody loves me. Head down, swaying to my own sound. Flashes in my face now. All I know is everybody loves me. Everybody loves me. Everybody, everybody, oh, everybody, everybody. Don't need my health, got my name and got my wealth. I stare at the sun just for kicks all by myself. I lose track of time, so I might be past my prime. But I'm feeling oh so good, yeah. Oh my, feels just like I don't try. Look so good, I might die. All I know is everybody loves me. Head down, swaying to my own sound. Flashes in my face now. All I know is everybody loves me. Loves me. Oh, I said everybody, everybody. Don't you know you are? I said everybody, everybody, everybody.
Tune in now.
Go low, go slow, roll like a polo. Up and down, like you're glowing up a yo-yo. Go low, go slow, roll like a polo. Up and down, like you're glowing up a yo-yo. Yeah, yeah, yo-yo. Yeah, yeah, yo-yo. Alarms go off when I enter the building. I drink some, keep it in my poncho. Light up like Castro, blow out from get-go. Pro when I said go, grow like an afro. Play like Ronaldo, hot like I'm death row. Waiting, light as a pillow. Don't since we hung. So go low, go slow, roll like a polo. A banana like you're glowing up a yo-yo. Go low, go slow, roll like a polo. A banana like you're glowing up a yo-yo. Alarms go off when I enter the building. YOLO? I don't even know anymore what that even mean though. If you only live once, why we keep doing the same? Back home where I come from, we keep being born again and again and then again and again. That's why they invented karma.
Vengo en busca de respuestas con el manojo lleno y vengo como un libro abierto, ansiosa de aprender la historia no contada de nuestros ancestros, con el viento que dejaron los abuelos y que vive en cada pensamiento de esta amada tierra. Quien sabe cuidarlo es quien de verdad la quiera. Vengo para mirar de nuevo, para ver los sitios y despertar el ojo ciego, sin miedo. Tú y yo descolonicemos lo que nos enseñaron, con nuestro pelo negro, con pómulos marcados, con el orgullo indio en el alma tatuado. Vengo con la mirada, vengo con la palabra, esa palabra hablada. Vengo sin temor a no perder nada. Vengo como el niño que busca de su morada, la entrada al origen, la vuelta de su cruzada. Vengo a buscar la historia silenciada, la historia de una tierra saqueada. Vengo con el mundo y vengo con los pájaros, vengo con las flores y los árboles, sus cantos. Vengo con el cielo y sus constelaciones, vengo con el mundo y todas sus estaciones. Vengo agradecida al punto de partida, vengo con la madera, la montaña y la vida. Vengo con el aire, el agua, la tierra y el fuego. Vengo a mirar el mundo de nuevo. Vengo con mis ideas como escudo, con el sentir humano, a vivir este mundo donde el hombre nuevo busca el contrapunto. Vengo humano, vengo como tú, en busca de la huella, de la pieza del árbol y de su corteza, que guarda en su memoria que el canto de victoria cuando vimos de la tierra lloramos con tal euforia. Ya abrimos así nuestros brazos tan encadilados y nos acurrucamos al origen de los tiempos, a la fuente del universo donde yace el sentimiento de vivir este comienzo. Vengo con la sangre roja, con los pulmones llenos de rimas en mi boca, con los ojos rasgados, con la tierra en las manos. Venimos con el mundo y venimos con su canto. Vengo a construir un sueño, el brillo de la vida que habita en el hombre nuevo. Vengo buscando un ideal de un mundo sin clase que se pueda levantar. Vengo con el mundo y vengo con los pájaros, vengo con las flores y los árboles, sus cantos, vengo con el cielo y sus constelaciones, vengo con el mundo y todas sus estaciones. Vengo agradecida al punto de partida, vengo con la madera, la montaña y la vida, vengo con el aire, el agua, la tierra y el fuego, vengo a mirar el mundo de nuevo. Vengo a mirar el mundo de nuevo. Vengo en busca de respuestas con el manojo lleno. Vengo buscando un ideal de un mundo sin clase que se pueda levantar. Vengo con nuestro pelo negro, con pómulos marcados, con el orgullo indio en el alma tatuado. Vengo.
don't think you wanna get rich. You don't really want it. You ain't really trying to get rich. Nah, you don't really want it. Now you don't want that late night gas with no break, like crash in the daylight. I see it in your face. You don't want that blood, sweat, tears in a bunk bed. Peers know they upset. That Lambo in your gate. Nah, you can't take a loss like that. Off that. Wasn't really forced to shop at Ross like that. Don't know how it feel to can't afford like that. Off deck. Right back, had to get it out the mud. We took. Now they tell me do it for the love. Gotta do it just because. Got this ballin' in my blood. Think I came this far to shoot dubs. I don't think you trying to get rich. You don't want it. You ain't really trying to get rich. You don't want it. I don't think you want. Now you ain't got what it take to do it like me. Get your head up in the game or you can sightsee. Waiting for a handout, this ain't that right league. Spend so much time out here ballin', it's my wifey. These are what I live, I breathe, I sleep, my dreams are lavish. Went from check to check to check the balance. I press, I bet you flop, you all theatric. I'm mostly savage, gambling, take advantage. I'm here to ball while you call off work. When that top jump back, what I call off vert. Before I hit my context, check my call off first. See if I can make a play to get it all off merge. Woo! Let an animal loose. My separation off finesse, I'm just preparing to shoot. Or I can put you on some skates, breaking ankles and news, saying this is what they pay me to do. I don't think you trying to get rich. You don't want it. You ain't really trying to get rich. You don't want it. I don't think you want. Get rich. I don't think you want.
Hey, boy, up on the land till I die. Till I die. On the east side till I die. Till I die. Rocking that wine and gold till I die. Till I die. In the hood, I'm good till I die. CLE till I die. Everywhere I gon' putting on. Putting on, putting on. Everywhere I gon' putting on. Putting on, putting on. Everywhere I gon' putting on. Putting on, putting on. Everywhere I gon' putting on. Putting on. What you want? Step under the court like 2-3. I was made for the game like Kyrie. Representing for the city, yeah, I be. In the land is where you gon' find me. Courtside at the Q in the flow seat. Everybody in the team me. Green bills, y'all know it's the green season. Catch me only at the short season. Whipping with the hot sauce like I'm street leaguing. And one though, on the flow going up though. 3 points to the dunk though. Me and Shove though. My city, been turned up on the jump though. Boy, up on the land till I die. Till I die. On the east side till I die. Till I die. Rocking that wine and gold till I die. Till I die. In the hood, I'm good till I die. CLE till I die. Everywhere I gon' putting on. Putting on, putting on. Everywhere I gon' putting on. Putting on, putting on. Everywhere I gon' putting on. Putting on, putting on. Everywhere I gon' putting on. Putting on. What you want?
We keep you up to date on the road to the finals.
Can't be sleeping, keep on waking without the woman next to me. Guilt is burning, inside I'm hurting. This ain't a feeling I can keep, so blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me, don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me, don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. So blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Can't you see it? I was manipulated. I had too little through the door. Oh, I had no choice in this. I was the brain she missed. She needed mental talk, so blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. So blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Oh, I'm so sorry, babe. Yeah. Oh, I got two things. I'm sorry. Oh, I promise. Don't blame it on me.
the new millennium. Hiram a Biff, gotta watch what I say to you. So I code my station, cause they really passed the statute of limitations. The streets still holler about how strong I am. I heard still holler about how wrong I am. As a little had me amazed how my steady hand kept it afloat. Let it sit, cool it hard and hit the set. Cool it heartless in front of the store projects. Long as I made a profit, I see you eyeing me. Your fire escape diary filled with pages of episodes of shy and me. No, I believe on my hammer for hire. So close that your coat will catch fire. Dog, the stakes are dire. I'm no liar. Hold a court in the street B, cause I got prize.
Same team, no game. Keep chicks that rather rock Soul Train. The corners got no shame. Trying to build these figures. Headquarters left, he ain't gone, he's still with us. Not in the physical, through us he live. I can see him with Big L, Pun, Pac and Big. Watching over the kid like, yeah, shake, the wait's over. Blow out and take over, I'm the truth. Give you proof, catch a video shoot. Pull them on you while them cameras on you. How you love that? Don't wanna bump with stacks, so get head dumb up. Make me call crumb up, it's the militia. Don't know about I, got me heated, frustrated about the blow. Me and Pans, Rave got the gauge raising. Sick of talk about it, ain't on my wavelength.
United, we stand together, down for whatever. Divided, we get at you from all angles. Gangstar forbid, NYG, same team, no game. Love is love, fam, one and the same. Funny style, act strange, going against the grain. Don't wanna see us on top, I think. We adapt to change. Fame, fortune, and material gain. Flow stay natural, unrestrained. Let me explain. Don't get it till you set it aflame. Subject them to pain. Make them respect the name that set you rep. Connect, you claim. Stay ready to steps ahead of competitors. They'll test your aim. Age stack. My foundation. With mine splat, not take the blame. Playing for keeps, we came to win.
Yo, I'm the Jerry Rice to this. Much too nice to quit. And just so you know, we never liked you, kid. Cause you ain't wanna let be. So I'ma convene with my team before we gotta let the speak. Cause nowadays, y'all rappers are carbon copies. Your bars are sloppy, still it's hard to stop me. Especially when I connect with my man, rep with my fam, we taking back the rest of our land. And we don't really care if they say it. They're playing your hits, we about to make our way in this. And let's see if it gimmick lasts till the next season. In a flash, take out, give me the next reason. Flip for my people's hair, spit for my people's hair. Yeah, time to get rich with my people's hair. Cut off a snake's head, then we break bread. Same team, no games, you on the ground trying to fake dead.
Let the games begin. Let the games begin. Let the games begin. Let the games begin. Let the games begin.
Let's take them back.
Yeah, 94. As the preacher takes the pulpit, fix your coat, prepare for 40 below spit. 7 days of heaven's ways and hang-ups. Chris and Ryan again, and we wishing anybody who isn't wishing us well bankrupt. A L and whatever else ain't up. As far as me, I'm still caught up in all the... Still calling my expendables, cause it's hard to believe I can fit all of them boys in one... And the streets start trembling. It's way too many it seems. Too many witnesses. Up and down with their visions of what a street is. I call it the seesaw syndrome. Syndrome, maybe you make a mistake, you lose. And this is for the real hip-hop. So would never, ever, ever ask me, am I here to replace Guru?
Word, that's how you feel up on this track? Little try on that.
What you trying to rap now?
Yeah, yo, Royce.
What up, man?
We just lamping in the studio, you know, doing our thing.
Okay.
Bugging out, you know.
Right.
Little test run. So,
I need you to speak with your hands. On the count of 3. Everybody now, 1, 2, 3, go!
Talk to him. Who stepped up in this rap game and seen acting fool?
Me and Preem, both names go together. Lot of frontin' like they ill.
Word. I think it's time to move on to the next one.
Right now, somewhere, he at the table with a ball No problem.
Like we always do it this time. Cold blowing your mind. Hey dummy, this no accident. All of this was designed. Took my time. Crack from behind. And I opened up your blinds. Rise and shine. Cold world. Same used to drive around with your girl. In my mama's Civic, now I'm out here trying to get it. I ain't like you. Boy, I spit it how I live it. So when you see me in the streets, man, I ain't got a mimic. Cause I ain't got an image to uphold. This real. I ain't got a gimmick. I just flowed it. The boy that set fire to the booth. In a game full of liars, it turns out that I'm the truth. Some say that rap's alive, it turns out that I'm the proof. Cause the ones y'all thought would save the day can't even tie my boots. The ones y'all thought can hang with me can't even let these words be my. I don't rhyme my. Before I wake, I pray to the Lord, my soul to take, my soul to take, my soul to take. My soul to take. Lord, I've been dreaming about the paper. Get rich before I see my life taper. Hope my mama get to see Jamaica before she meet her maker. I hoop but never good enough to ever be a Laker. But these words I recall got me ballin'. Jordan, more than a rapper, this a natural disaster. Boy, I'm meaner than Katrina mixed with Gina. Shut up, Cole. This is from back home, homes. What up, Bo? This is for them that played me. What up? Nah, I ain't mad, it's sad. You went from bad to real bad. Two kids that don't even know they real dad. Real sad, baby girl, I wish you still had it. Then maybe you could get a taste of living Philmatic. It's cold, still at it. Y'all be talking about the same and how I feel about it. That's why I don't respect that. You talking cold planning funerals, you might fit the. Before I wake, I pray to the Lord, my soul to take. My soul to take, my soul to take, my soul to take. Hey, get on your job, little man. This ain't Saturday. We in two different lanes, you can't navigate. We in two different games, you playing patty cake. Brother, you're lame. Yeah, out of shape. My mind run a mile a minute. The sky's the limit. I'm so high, I'm diving in it. My ride's just tinted. But it's just invented, the best out. Foolish pride to make you not admit it. What if this why you nodding with it? The hate in your blood can't stop your soul from vibing with it. Now you all conflicted, cause my flows is wicked. And my thicker and all of y'all's picking me cause they know a star when they see a star. Ain't even got a no here. Cheer up, you saved so many, you a hero. Medal of Honor, I'm feeling on top like Pac when he with Madonna. Hey, this is before dishonor. Get arrested and forget to tell my mama. She got enough to stress about. My gon' get me out. No criminal record, but I'm making criminal records. Isn't it ironic? Isn't it iconic? Jacket so expensive you wouldn't even try on it. But it fit me perfect, I purchase it if I want it. The city on my shoulders, so no girl, you can't cry on it. When you make your list of the greatest, hate, am I on it? Maybe not yet, but I got the clock. Said it goes tick, tock, game on lock. Sun gon' shine, but the rain won't stop, oh no. If I should die before I wake, I pray to the Lord, my soul to take, my soul to take, my soul to take.
Introducing the Lone Ranger, the Kimo Sabi, the horses are big, the 10-gallon tracks, the hood cowboys with the 10-gallon raps, racking ACG boots and baseball caps. I agree, this ain't a simulation of the doo-doo. This is the shot said to get used to. Gangstar foundation to treat, we branched off, shine. I just waited our chance to blast off. Yeah, rounds in possession of YGs, I'm making diamonds out of pressure. My pipes are intact. Don't believe me, ask your boy in the back to the track. These recordings be important and responsible for drama like Sarah Palin, Joe Biden, McCain, and Obama.
Man, listen, we be on a life or death mission. Get paid like tuition or caged up in prison. One time for your mind, 2 ghetto politicians. 3 for all my niggas locked down in the system. Man, listen, we be on a life or death mission. Get paid like tuition or caged up in prison. One time for your mind, 2 ghetto politicians. 3 for all my niggas locked down in the system.
NYG.
They said New York fell off. Who bringing New York back? I'm like, where we went? What part the game is that? We've been here the whole time, anxiously waiting. And the streets paper chase, supreme testing our patience. Now stop the presses. Listen up, this is not a lecture. More like a message with a flow that's as hot as peppers. Pop the only way you can stop this villain. I'm sick with it, with amoxicillin. I've been the illest, this ill kid, Operation Rad. Though I never contemplated that. Then that's a wrap, turn your pages to 03. Chapter NYG's, Panthers my code D. No iron team, homie, picture me solo. See what happened to Tony, what he did to Manolo. Here go that New York Giant, back on it again. Seen with Wolverines and they wasn't from Michigan. Y'all listening, y'all can hear a lyrical street. Narcotics raw then. Rap don't work, find us in Tennessee. Looking for bucks, here if they still tend to.
NYG.
Bring a pill to those that feel.
Practice freedom of speech and refuse to hold back. Hey, what you say?
NYG.
Bring a pill to those that feel.
Practice freedom of speech and refuse to hold back. Hey, what you say?
NYG.
I gotta hold down the city. Gotta let you know where I come from. I gotta hold down the city. Gotta let you know. I gotta hold down the city. Gotta let you know where I come from.
Did all my laps in the gym, the sweat ran off my skin. They thought I ran out of breath, but I was just catching my wind. That only happens to them. I gotta capture my win. I practice 31 days a month and I practice again. Was born equipped with sportsmanship, so I just laugh and I grin. Victory is my objective, I don't have to pretend. Spread my wings like an eagle and let them flap in the wind. No guts, no glory, no pain, no gain. These are actions of men. My teammate is a warrior, got my back to the end. My offense is God sent. You gon' have to defend. My crossover is vicious, I got more swagger than him. Hit the bottom of the net or the back of the rim. Your style is a flagrant foul. Your score, I'ma take it down. All of your trash talking was pointless. Say it now, you slacking in goaltending. My actions are bone chilling. Got the home court advantage. I'm back on the road winning.
I gotta hold down the city. Gotta let you know where I come from. I gotta hold down the city. Gotta let you know. I gotta hold down the city. Gotta let you know where I come from.
I gotta hold a city down anyhow. They gon' have to really bow. Totally dominate the game in front of any crowd. I keep it 100 while you only keep it 50 thou. I could conquer any style. Victory is in me now. My time is now. Who said it was later? It comes natural. I got a competitive nature. Look at them guys when I'm coming. They be hot and I'm hunting. Luckily they been ducking me. You see lots of them running. Challenges I embarrass them. They a dime in a dozen. Full of fire just like a dragon straight out of the dungeon. I'm just rising above it. You just lied to the public. I serve a purpose. You nervous with butterflies in your stomach. Don't try to intimidate me. You couldn't scare me with lip. I'm spontaneous, smart, dangerous, fancy and quick. My trainer told me to work. He ain't prepared me to quit. I'm the only captain who's sailing this championship.
I gotta hold down the city. Gotta let you know where I come from. I gotta hold down the city. Gotta let you know. I gotta hold down the city. Gotta let you know where I come from.
张望。为什么不能说放就放，像电影一样，看过就散场。我想就这样看着你，直到心跳都变安静。如果还可以再靠近，我全都说给你听。我想就这样靠着你，直到心跳都变安静。如果还可以再靠近，我全都说给你听。我想就这样看着你，直到心跳都变安静。如果还可以再靠近，我全都说给你听。我想就这样靠着你，直到心跳都变安静。如果还可以再靠近，我全都说给你听。
Hang with NBA All-Star Andre Drummond.
I wanted to tell my mom, but I'm
Check it out. Never knew a friend till I met a foe. Till I met. Never knew pain till I met the game. Never had a real team that could win the rain. Never knew what a friend could do. Never knew I'd be bruised all black and blue. With my back to the wall. Scrap with my dogs. Rap with my dogs. Cat with my dogs. Fly with me in LA. Oakland, Los Angeles. Real homies never turn to run. Even if a young sucker wanna pull them. Even if a young wanna meet the sun. We gon' rep to the death where the roots is from.
Each day's another change. My homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. Each day's another change. My homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. I'm with my homies, yeah. 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 I'm with my homies, yeah.
Real homies stand and struggle. I know you came to hustle, grit your teeth and clench your knuckles. We didn't come to fight, we came to get you. You won't live with me till we die, that's how homies ride. No need for consternation, gather the congregation. I'm rocking for my nation, to get that spirit raising. To all my cousins and my cliques, family and folks. We gotta ride out till we break up all them hundreds folks.
Each day's another change, my homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. Each day's another change, my homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. I'm with my homies, yeah. 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 I'm with my homies, yeah.
Never knew chill till I met with beef. Never knew war till I met with peace. Never knew tie till I came to rest. Got a couple real homies and they all the best. Never knew cause it's hard to watch. Seen a couple of my homies die upon the block. With a and the vultures fly. And the watch for my life to stop. Hard to see in the cold night. When it's cold at night and my soul in ice. Gotta be when I'm holding tight and I hold the lights. Get a poltergeist, but real homies never turn they back. My homies listen all these tracks. My homies all rapping mad. We rolling out like Cadillac.
Each day's another change, my homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. Each day's another change, my homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. I'm with my homies, yeah. 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 West side, east side, north side, west side, south side, east side, north side, west side.
Yeah. I realize this. I realize this. Respect this here. Check. I'm from where the hammers rung, news cameras never come. You and your man's hung in every verse in your rhyme. Where the was slung, vanish every summer. Where the blue vans would come, we throw the work in the can and run. Where the plans was to get funded, skate up the set to achieve this goal quick. Faced with immeasurable odds, still I gave straight bets. Someone felt the most something and you nothing. Check. I'm from the other side where other guys don't walk too much. And girls from the projects went and said we talk too much. So they ran up the times and then sought them dudes to trust. I don't know what the they foul just like us. I'm from where the beef is inevitable, summertime's unforgettable. Boosters in abundance, buy a half price sweater new. Your word was everything, so everything you said you do, you did it. Couldn't talk about it if you ain't living. I'm from where pull your card and argue all day about who's the best MCs, Biggie, Jay-Z and Nas. With Z-Bar and Doves are at odds. At each other's throats for the love of foreign cars. And catch cases, hoping the judge R&Rs. But most times find themselves locked up behind bars, that all. I'm from where they ball and breed rhyme stars. I'm from Marcy, son. Just thought I'd remind y'all. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son. Ain't nothing nice in many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son. Ain't nothing nice in many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son. Ain't nothing nice in many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son. Ain't nothing nice.
So where you from?
I'm from the place where the church is the flakiest. And been praying to God so long that they atheists. Where you can't put your vest away and say you wear it tomorrow, cause the day after we'll be saying, I was just with him yesterday. I'm a block away from, not enough away from straight. Yeah. You're laughing, you know the place well, with the based well. And government, politic they sells. Where we call the cops to 18, cause they hop out of vans and spray things. And life expectancy so low, we making our wheels at 18s. Well, how you get rid of guys who step out of line, your rep solidifies. So tell me, when I rap, you think I could criticize? If this flies, God strike me. And I got a question, are you forgiving guys who live just like me? We never know. One day I prayed to you and said if I ever blow, I let them know the stakes ain't exactly what takes place in the ghetto. Promise fulfilled, still I feel my job ain't done. Cough up a lung where I'm from. Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice.
Cough up a lung where I'm from. Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. In many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from. Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. In many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from. Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. In many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from. Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice.
Check. I'm from where they cross over and clap boards. Lost Jehovah in place of rap laws. Listen, I'm up the block, round the corner and down the street from where the meet. We make $1 million off of beats, cause our stories is deep. And tomorrow, long as the night before was sweet. Get lost for weeks in the street, twisted off. And no matter the weather, know how to draw heat. Whether you're 4 feet or a new size, it always starts out with 3 dice and shoot the 5. Thought they deuce was live, then I hit them with trips. Then I reach down for their money, pa, forget about this. This time around it's platinum, like the on my wrist. And this on my waist, y'all can't do about this. To show you love, that's how they fool thugs. Before you know it, you're lying in the pool of
Cough up a lung where I'm from. Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. In many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from. Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. In many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from. Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. In many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from. Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice.
HBK, yeah, you know how we. And I can't quit, all I know is HBK, yeah, you know how we. And I can't quit, all I know is wherever I go, my homies come to. I love my squad. We up in this thing, love with it. I love my squad. I love my squad. I love my squad. I love my squad. Make your lady back up in this, hop up in the 6, and you should ignore these rappers, man. They say anything. Call me Susie Piggy Bank, I got plenty change. She rep HBK the over everything. Married to the game with the wedding rag. Everybody try to duplicate, we just innovate. Young and making plenty cake, get my straight. I'm a heartbreak vet, being broke what I can't accept. I'ma hold it down to the death. No Reeboks, cause it's all about a check. Bet $1 million that your man ain't like this. Cause I stack my chips, I'm on my grind. Mind on money, money on my mind. So if you in the way, I'll run you over. It's the heartbreak army, I'm a soldier. Huh? Wherever I go, my homies come to. I love my squad. We up in this thing, love it. I love my squad. I love my squad. I love my squad. I love my squad. Ain't nothing changed with the name on the check. And that's real, that's real, that's real. I don't know about y'all, but I'll die by respect. And that's real, that's real, that's real. I'ma live in the meantime. Haters telling me to chill cause they need time. Rest in peace, it's the G-A-N-G. Hate on me cause we ain't leave the seat vacant. We taking the R.A.P. came to a new place. I swear that we got this tied like a shoelace for real. Wherever I go, my homies come to. I love my squad. We up in this thing, love with it. I love my squad. I love my squad. I love my squad. I love my squad. Wherever I go, my homies come to. We up in this thing, love with it. Wherever I go, my homies come to. We up in this thing.
You're always going to have people who don't believe that you're really good at what you do. You know, and that's probably more so because they haven't figured out how to be good at what they know or don't even know how to do, you know. So, you know, that's just what it is. You know, every level you reach, you're going to come against obstacles. And you have to combat those obstacles in order to move forward. It's almost like you're playing a video game. You know what I mean? And then the prize is your sanity. Word.
Ha! Come on with it. Come on with it. Come on with it. Ha, 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 ha. Come on with it. With it. Ha, 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 ha. Come on with it. With it.
Me and you getting it on, don't even go there.
Come on with it.
Once I bring it to you, you won't be safe nowhere.
More levels, more devils. Diesel, airing out the stage like a Neville. Brother, leave you. Dot on your face for no good reason at all. We in a bad place. Ha, ha. Hip hop is separated by the nice and the nice not. Underground and I'm ice hot. What rap my age to keep the mic hot? Ha, ha. Couple hip hop butter beans. Big sluggers move with me, it's a gutter team. I love women who know the boom from the back. OG still could fill a room when he rap. Mike Blessing in a recession is food giving back to occupy labels that move, didn't wax now. Here come Bumpy on a primo track to represent hip hop from where we go back. Crack.
Come on with it.
Me and you getting it on, don't even go there.
Come on with it, cause you know what we got to do. Come on with it.
Yeah. Me and you getting it on, don't even go there.
Come on with it.
Once I bring it to you, you won't be safe nowhere.
I let the beat keep breathing while I spit life to you heathens. You in the wrong place, to be real, reasons. I usually don't spit corny styles like that cause I'm too seasoned. How you sending links trying to get on you stink. MCs don't give a what you think. Rapping if it's beef, I hit a brinks and put that kind of paper on your head to make a lot of blink. Now think, wouldn't you rather keep it music than to lose it all cause of music? I'm sure that's not how Bambaataa wanted us to use it. Now move it before I lose it. And I'm in it for the long haul. Bars, like lifers in a long haul. Bar, my life rocking mics, I raised the bar. Phased them, dazed them, and blazed them all. Scar,
come on with it.
Me and you getting it on, don't even go there.
Come on with it, cause you know what we got to do. Come on with it.
Me and you getting it on, don't even go there.
Word up.
Come on with it.
Crazy.
Once I bring it to you, you won't be safe nowhere.
Real cinema, the feature's a top feature. Whose favorite MC is the Bronx teacher? Flows long around hooks so the words reach you. Joe Jackson on you, Micah, beat you. Now beat it before I pull his Tito. In your ego, it's front page news, read it. My style is the barker over beats like Travis, I bark 'em. Spark 'em, overwritten flows like overflowing toilet bowls. The game is a mess. Beef ain't really over with. The only way for me to get over it is to aim at your chest. I rock with a DJ who sets the tone, plugs in 212s and a microphone, and I don't stop rocking the beats and keep rocking. As long as the streets hit heat, they keep copping, popping.
Come on with it.
Me and you getting it on, don't even go there.
Come on with it, cause you know what we got to do. Come on with it.
Me and you getting it on, don't even go there.
Come on with it.
Once I bring it to you, you won't be safe nowhere.
Word up. Salute to hip hop, MCs and DJs. Culture strong as ever. Bumpy Knuckles, DJ Premier. Salute, salute.
Siamo fragili, fragili, se tutti ci toccano, siamo fatti di sogni che non ci fanno dormire.
Io non dormo quando ti penso, io non dormo e basta e compenso. Io lo so che siamo uniti, se a capirsi basta il silenzio. Senza te sarai nel vuoto, mentre insieme siamo immortali. Baby, accelero la moto, chiudi gli occhi e spegni i fanali. Vedi, noi siamo la luce insieme, il male che produce il bene. La notte abbassa lo sguardo, che guardarci non gli conviene. Siamo il bianco e siamo il nero, siamo Dio che appare davvero. Siamo piccoli e perfetti, come il mondo visto dal cielo.
Siamo fragili, se tutti ci toccano, siamo fatti di sogni che non ci fanno dormire, cose che non si possono dire. Insieme siamo l'inizio e la fine, e la fine.
Per te cammino sulle mine, per te passo questo confine, portando nel bagagliaio cose che non ti posso dire. La mia vita è un film come al cine, io te poli opposti alcaline. Solo tu mi rilassi alla fine, solo tu mi rilasci endorfine. Non mi fido delle altre bambine, siamo unici, tigri albine. Sotto il sole di mezzanotte, io ti scriverò le mie rime. E la nostra vita è musica, quindi rappo sopra il tuo battito. E quanta gente ci giudica, nessuno coglie quest'attimo. Sognavo che ero innocente, ma poi mi sono svegliato e tu non c'eri per niente e restavo il tipo sbagliato.
Siamo fragili, se tutti ci toccano, siamo fatti di sogni che non ci fanno dormire, cose che non si possono dire. Insieme siamo l'inizio e la fine, e la fine.
Ci cerchiamo come animali, a piedi nudi come i gitani, contro il mondo con le mani, come se non ci fosse un domani. Ora siamo pronti a tutto, a cose che non possiamo dire, a sogni che non fanno dormire. Noi siamo l'inizio e la fine.
Non devo guardare il cielo per capire da dove piove, se mi cerchi sono già altrove, indirizzo nuvola 9. Io che ti ho coperta d'oro nei nostri giorni preziosi, ed ora piango sangue e gli dei sono tutti invidiosi.
Siamo fragili, se tutti ci toccano, siamo fatti di sogni che non ci fanno dormire, cose che non si possono dire. Insieme siamo l'inizio e la fine.
spin that logo. 24s and they low pro. I know so, ain't no doubt about it. Riding round, loaded up and I hear them 808s and they knocking. Whole club and they rocking. In them buckets, all my homies up in here vibing. To my household, real I die for. Creeping off in that Tahoe. All about that large on. Don't stop the party. We be getting gnarly. Oh, Kim Wasabi, homie. Cause it's the same motion. Just a different day. Out here trying to get it. Each and every way. Mama need a house. Baby need some shoes. Times are getting hard. Guess what I'ma do? Hustle. Hard. Hustle. Hard. Hard. Closed mouths don't get fed on this boulevard. Okay, now all I know is hustle. Get it off the muscle. Black is my attire. Keep them sticks off in that cupboard. I be going hard. I'm going hard. I just hit them all. You just swipe the card. I'm with a couple Latin. I just do. You other guys telling lies. Homie, free money. AG. You pay me. Swagging in my saline. Two-door coupe Mercedes. I am too much for you busters. I don't trust them. They won't play me for no sucker. Play me for no paper. Make my thumper. Alpha Zeta Omega. Better know I'm really on it. Driving better on it. Money is involved. Better know I'm on it. And that's wording to my mother. Gotta get it one way or another. I put that on my brother. I'm out here on the come up, but it's same motion. Just a different day. Out here trying to get it. Each and every way. Mama need a house. Baby need some shoes. Times are getting hard. Guess what I'ma do? Hustle. Hard. Hustle. Hard. Hard. Closed mouths don't get fed on this boulevard.
찾고 일 없어. 잠 못 들던 그때보다 조금은 일었어. 우리는 바보처럼 몸으로 부딪히면서 배웠어. 넘어질 때마다 일었어. 다시 고쳤었지. 이력서 눈부신 성공의 신바람. 잠시나마 불어봤던 휘파람. 한 곡도 퇴근하기 전에 그림자처럼 날 따라온 비바람. 시기 질투 기대 압박을 못 이긴 몇 번의 실축. 자만 나탐 속에 던졌던 말로 홈런을 맞는 실투. 다 끝 난가가 탔지만 우리 앞길을 막지 말라고 외치며 마음을 다잡곤 했었지. 진짜 한치 앞도 안 보이는 가시밭길에서도 절대 유턴 없이 잘 봐라 느리로 의지하면서 둘이 딱 붙어갔지. 비극 지극 기가 아프지만 지나고 보면 웃음 나오는 희극. 그래서 우린 지금을 참고 살아. 난 미쳤다 생각하면서 keep dreaming. 희망이란 끈 잡고 살아.
이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈. 넘고 힘든 삶의 능선에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈. 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time. 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 peace of mind. 에야오 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 이 도시에서 멍 때리는 것조차도 사치. 버릇처럼 내가 나를 착취해. 경추 쪽은 딱딱해지고 의식에 붙은 각질. 모두 위맑은 땀 대신 날 적시는 건 진땀이네. 잠든 시간에도 문제들이 쌓여. 눈 뜨자마자 결정해도 아직 익숙치 않은 타협. 시간을 도마 위에 식재료 썰듯 안 하면 하루는 순서가 뒤섞인 음식처럼 망가져. 지쳐도 경계하네 공허와 허무. 불안감 속에서 상기하네 15년 전 빈 털터리의 여유. 억울해도 납득돼 35년간의 필름이. 어쩌면 수치 맞은 삶 건축된 우리의 이름이 길르니 어두워지지 않게 서로를 비판하고 세상을 보는 시선 삐딱하게. 얼굴에 피어난 주름은 당연해 마치 아파친 너 페이스. 평가는 다 끝난 다음에 해긴 인생의 레이스. 이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈. 넘고 힘든 삶의 능선에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈. 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time. 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 peace of mind. 에야오 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 뭐 사실 조금 때 같아. 곧 내 같아. 곧 다니는 건 달라지고 빨라졌지만 결국 가는 데 같아. 질리게 겪어도 사랑 때문에 애 같아. 이럴 때 보면 나도 아직 애 같아. 살기보단 생존하기 바쁜 정수리는 넓어지고 평소가 작아지는 마음 속에 피어나줬으면 해 한 송이의 평화 진흙탕 속의 연화. 이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈. 넘고 힘든 삶의 능선에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈. 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time. 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 peace of mind.
Change, it's the same old thing. And the game won't change, it's the same old thing. Just the same old. Just the same old. Just the same old thing.
I want you to know that it's our time. You and me bleed the same light. I want you to know that I'm all yours. You and me around the same course. Shutting down a chain reaction. And here I go, here I go, here I go, go. And once again I'm yours in fractions. It takes me down, pulls me down, pulls me down low. Honey, it's raining tonight, but storms always have an eye, have an eye. Tell me you're covered tonight, or tell me lies, tell me lies. I want you to know that it's our time. You and me bleed the same light. I want you to know that I'm all yours. You
bringing pain.
T-Pain.
Got a fresh lineup, yeah, fresh outfit. But I had a parking lot on Smash. Plus I got a Chevy with a 454 in the hood. Got 125 on the dash.
I'm the biggest boss that you've seen thus far. I'm the biggest boss that you've seen thus far. I'm the biggest boss that you've seen thus far.
Cause it's just another day in the life of the boss.
Baby, we make magic. Come home with a thug, let's get cracking. Always well, baby, cause happen. She got the back seat, just a freak in the mood. Hopped in the tray, just to let the top back and thank God for the day. Who gives a what a hater gotta say? I made a couple $1 million last year. Still in the streets, strapped with them things. She in love with a G, so she tatted my name. I'm the biggest boss that you've seen thus far. 10 black Maybachs back to back in the lane. I'ma make it rain, then I'ma make it back. You are just a lame little homie, that's a fact. Working with the police, acting like you know me. Fresh out of jail already in your
Got a fresh lineup, yeah, fresh outfit. But I had a parking lot on Smash. Plus I got a Chevy with a 454 in the hood. Got 125 on the dash.
I'm the biggest boss that you've seen thus far. I'm the biggest boss that you've seen thus far. I'm the biggest boss that you've seen thus far.
Cause it's just another day in the life of the boss.
T-Pain.
Boss, 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 boss. It's short straight digging me, and I ain't even rich. I know you always on the sideline, like ain't that I'm on my job, and I ain't getting off, cause it's just another day in the life of the
I'm the biggest boss that you've seen thus far. Got the biggest car, Spanish bras, no. Call it other lane for the walks in the parks. I ain't come to play games, I just wanna play my part. Tell your girlfriend to come talk with my dog. We straight G's and we came here to ball. Bottle after bottle, when I'm sure you count them all. Then we off to that Chevy and taking off. Baby, slow it down cause you're moving too fast. Yeah, too fine to be moving too fast. Back to the thuggin', now love it, baby, that's my wizard. Sack for the jeans, 5 bones for 20 to 800 for the. I'm the biggest boss that you've seen thus far. You could tell by the shows that's standing by the car.
I got a fresh lineup, yeah, fresh outfit, but I had a parking lot on Smash. Plus I got a Chevy with a 454 in the hood. Got 125 on the dash.
I'm the biggest boss that you've seen thus far. I'm the biggest boss that you've seen thus far. I'm the biggest boss that you've seen thus far.
Cause it's just another day in the life of the boss. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
I'm the biggest boss that you've seen thus far. I'm the biggest boss that you've seen thus far. I'm the biggest boss that you've seen thus far. I'm the biggest boss that you've seen thus far. I'm the biggest boss that you've seen thus far. I'm the biggest boss that you've seen thus far.
Now let's get it all in perspective. For all y'all enjoyment, a song y'all can step with. Y'all appointed me to bring rap justice, but I ain't 5-0, y'all know it's Nas, yo. Then a whole lot of
only describe us as soldier survivors. Stay laced in the best, well dressed with finesse in the white tee, looking for wifey. Thug girl who fly and talk so nicely. Put her in the coupe so she can feel the nice breeze. We could drive through the city, no doubt, but don't say my car's. Say that is out. Newness, here's the anthem. Put your hand up that you with, count your loot with. Push the pool stick in your new crib, same hand that you hoop with. Swing around like you stupid. King of the town, yeah, I been that. You know I click clack, where you and your men's at. Through the Smurf, through the WAP baseball bat. Rooftop like we bringing 88. I made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. With them gangsters, with them. I made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. Where them gangsters at? Where them. This ain't rapping, this is street hop. Now get up off your like your seat's hot. My life lit up. Trunk of the car, we got the street. Don't start none, won't be none. No reason for your mans to panic. You don't wanna see no ambulances. Knock drink down in this cup. That's the way you get Timberland up. Let the music diffuse all attention. Ball or convention, free admission. Can move swift. All my just coming homies. Get money, leave the beef alone slowly. Get out my face, you people so phony. Pull out my waist and I made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. With them gangsters, with them. I made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. Where them gangsters at? Where them at? Running, yo, my mood is real rude. Show you what to do. Don't box my obliges. Every invitation to fight you. Like Pun said, you ain't even in me class. Made batch bins, backseat, TV plasma. Ladies looking for athletes or rappers. Whatever you choose, whatever you do, make sure he a thug and intelligent too. Like a real thoroughbred is. Show me love, let me feel. Females who's the is always. And I like a little sassiness, a lot of class. Mommy, reach in your bag, pass the. I'm a leader at last. This a don you with my spit, lose consciousness.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up. And they stay there, and they stay there, and they stay there. Cause all I do is win, win, win. And if you going in, put your hands in the air, make them stay there.
Ludacris going in on the verse, cause I never been defeated and I won't stop now. Keep your hands up, get them in the sky for the homies that ain't making it, my folks locked down. I never went nowhere, what they saying, Luda's back. Blame it on that, the hood call it Ludic. And I'm on this foolish track, so I spit my foolish flow. My hands go up and down, like go. My verses still be serving, tight like a million. This last time on a college remix, now I'm on the original version. Can't never count me out, y'all better count me in. Got 20 bank accounts, accountants count me in. Make millions every year, the South's champion. Cause all I do is
win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up. And they stay there, and they stay there, and they stay there. Cause all I do is win, win, win. And if you going in, put your hands in the air, make them stay there.
Swerving in my low, head on the swivel, you know serving me's a no-no. Clean as a whistle as I pull out in my Rolls Royce. Yellow bone passenger, they see it, they say, oh boy. Tell Kelly, back it up, my call me loco. Down for, don't make me pull that. Ask you what you laughing at, represent that mud life. Dirty money, you better get your mud right. We come together holding hands and holler mud life. We all in all black, it's like life. All we do is win. You riding the what? Cause we riding the night.
they stay there, and they say yeah, and they stay there. Cause all I do is win, win, win. And if you going in, put your hands in the air, make them stay there.
Heat in the kitchen, pot on the stove, water getting boiled. Being sold, Snoopy in the hookie, system overload. I've been running this rap game since I was 20 years old. I hung with the worst of them, bust till I burst them up, floss them up, toss them up, harder way, close them up. Pardon me, I'm bossing up, brace you up, bless you, bro, don't mess with us. We like the U in the 80s, back to back, set a track, hit the lick, get it back, get the trick, jump the track. I want my money back, time and time again, while I'm sipping on this. Al Davis said it best, just win, baby, win.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up. And they stay there, and they say yeah, and they stay there. Cause all I do is win, win, win. And if you going in, put your hands in the air, make them stay there.
Yeah. Ay. Yeah. Ay. Yeah. Boys. Yeah. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. We them boys. Hold on. We them boys. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We making noise. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Holla, we them boys. Holla, we them boys. Holla, 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 we making noise. Holla, holla, we them boys. Holla, holla, holla. Holla, holla, holla. Let's get on right now, though. Smell that on me, they gon' follow. Like she won the lotto. Really must be serious. Holla, scared of heights, come face your fears. Holla, holla, do it just like Nikki, gone and it over. Say she roll with me, she tired of being alone. Young, but you know I'm ready. Oh, foreign girls call me. But I'ma get back to the point, baby. Hold on.
Oh my gosh, that was amazing.
Holla, you drive me crazy. Number one, girl, you can't replace me. Lead a club, these bras be trying to chase me. Come roll with me in my Mercedes. Hold up, I see they broke, I see they lazy. Man, they money slim, they acting shady. I'm in my brand new car, who wanna race? Girl, you ain't come up on, so why you showing up? Never. I'm taking them shots up, my partners, they loaded up. Man, on the low, all these be acting so material. Holla, we them boys. Holla, we them boys. Holla, 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 we making noise. Holla, 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 holla. Holla, we them boys. Holla, we them boys. Holla, 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 we making noise. Holla,
DJ Khaled, Convict Music. We the best. We taking over. Listen.
Spread out with it. South Carolina, Alabama, Mississippi, on the North Carolina, Philadelphia, Virginia. From down in Miami, where it warm in the winter. On up to Minnesota, where it's storm in the winter. Jacksonville, Tallahassee, Memphis, 10, holla at me. B&H-Town, Southside, Cloverland, Daddy, I'm the man out in Dallas. Better ass Cali. Catman, Cali with my eyes open valley. Blowing that spinning, going down Vinny. Drop 6, 4, 3, wheel and switch it. Red light stop, make it drop for the out. With it. Anything you hear that I said, I meant it. Can't got the crown, then spit out with it. Say you need I said I get it.
If you want to, we can supply you. Got enough work to feed the whole town. They won't shoot unless you try to. Come around and try to stop on our ground. Cause we taking over. Said we taking over. Said we taking over. Said we taking over.
Black flag, we rich. Yeah.
Listen.
Bounce, it's what I does. I get money every day I does that. It's how I ride. Black flag on the left too. Ride, you better move. Yeah, get shit like shine, that's on my neck. I'm big like Diddy. I'm with it. Cali, we did it. Biggie in my city. Please no fit it. Hit them too. The bread and get stupid. Money that come, run it like water. Money so hot. Miami on fire, you better be. Might get on the porch of your fortress. Yeah, they see it, but no one reports it. I run this,
Cause
Rick
we
Rouse,
taking
follow.
over. Said we taking over. Said we taking over. Said we taking over. Listen.
Back when you see, better duck like the Mac, gotta ease pants. What? I don't give a I run these streets, y'all talk that. I want that beef. I'ma tell you like a G told me, they'll come back quick if cash rule everything around me. I'm YSL, Versace. You can see me in that Porsche GT, coming down Sunset, sitting on D, feeling like Pac, all eyes on me. Fresh bandana and I'm mad trees. Please, I spit every verse. Some say Cali, some say Khalid. 12 years down and I'm finally
If you
free.
want to, we can supply you. Got enough work to feed the whole town. They won't shoot unless you try to. Come around and try to stop on our ground. Cause we taking over. Said we taking over. Said we taking over. Said we taking over. Listen.
Birdman dead, I'm number one. Can't make me wrong, so we got him done. The family, I'ma give him some. Spent that conda, he didn't run. Sunday had a whole church singing a song. Why they had to send my baby home? And with some that paper long, been a G in the game, now my son on the throne.
I am the beast. Feed me rappers or feed me beats. I'm untamed, I need a leash. I'm insane, I need a shrink. I love I need a leech. Why complain on easy streets? I don't even talk, I let the visa speak. And I like my Sprite Easter pink. And my wrist rush apart, but the mule is cooler. I have more juice than your jeweler. Touching, I will your medulla. That's a it is not a tumor. Red light, stop your rumors. I stay on track like a box of Pumas. I just rock with Junior. I am the little big
Cause we
kahuna.
taking over.
One city at a time.
And during the few moments that we have left, we want to talk right down to earth in a language that everybody here can easily understand.
Look in my eyes, what do you see? The cult of personality. I know your anger, I
São Paris, São Paulo, França, Brasil. Aí, MSP, Laboratório Fantasma. É nóis. Assim
os manos no posto, trampando a contragosto, feliz ou oposto. Aposto que sei da dureza, que é a tristeza deformando o seu rosto. Se calos falassem, talvez o mundo escutasse, olhar no impasse, olhasse, limpasse, brilhavam vocês. Bonjour, pras minas no fronte, que dor pra contar tem de monte. É tipo uma fonte dela, de fronte ela sonha com um novo horizonte. Trancada na cela ou numa favela. Eita, é foda, gente. Pobre menina, sofre de verdade por toda a cidade. Ainda mais porque a palavra liberdade é feminina. luz. Guetos, becos e pretos tristes como um blues. Mano, muçulmano, amor, islã. Assalamu alaikum, alaikum salam. Mil flor, mil cor, mil idioma. Mil cor, tipo índio. Tio por, servos de Roma. Fios por natureza morta. L'égalité pour mon peuple, s'il vous plaît. Mil pra mim, mil pour select. Ma révolution est black, noir, check. Em matière, meilleur qu'hier. Ma terre me manque, c'est ma place. E o velho sonho, viver em paz. Com o necessário, sem ter demais. Verde, mais, verde, mais, verde, mais. Família.
Ange Kaira, même thème, cri du cœur, genre ça ira. Même refrain qui vient de ces zones amochées. Noisy LESC, zone à noche, des vies décalées, des années. Que c'est l'alerte rouge comme condamné, d'étaler, s'en aller ou chialer, jamais. Plutôt qu'à l'aide, on entend crier. Basané, ghetto couleur café, non c'est pas gagné. Si tu voulais taper, trop de parents, trop de casaniers qui tiendront pas, de plus que ça ira, ça ira. Se dit le brave type comme le scélérat, pour le sale, favelas, même sort, même idée. Qu'on s'en sorte à l'espoir, tous fidèles. San Paolo, zone à Norche, Noisy LESC, si, Ghetto youth, faut pas stresser. Ici, ici, t'as fait. Si,
Tous les ghettos savent que les ghettos salient. N'empêche que ça ira. Tous les ghettos savent que les ghettos salient. N'empêche que ça ira.
It's time to get away. It's time to get away from you. It's time to get away. It's time to get away from you. You brought a lot of money, but me, I'm catching tiny tummy. You make me sleep. I try and try, and I start to be sensible. You know what I mean? And so it's time to get away. It's time to get away from you. And next time we'll talk it over. Of static. And me, I would like it automatic. Oh, what did you think would happen next? Oh, what could it ever be? So it's time to get away. It's time to get away from you. Next time, let's talk about it. Or maybe start again. Shocked to think I used to pity
I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live. How we live. How we live. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. 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 Say they don't love us, they just love it how we live. 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 They don't love us, they just love it how we live.
You was never around, had to hold it down. We the youngest, we was thuggin', you was never found. What's that feeling? I'm the realest. All them nights I had to struggle trying to find some dinner. They don't really love me, they not really for me. When I die, is you gon' show up to the ceremony? I just bought a Bentley, just to bet you Christian Louboutin to make us switch religion. I'm not stupid, baby, but the mansion is. Me and Benji are related like we're relatives. Brought the millions in. Go and get it, I'm the shit and don't need no laxative.
I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live. How we live. How we live. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. 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 Say they don't love us, they just love it how we live. 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 They don't love us, they just love it how we live.
They say in due time, but my watch broke. I know. It's a cold world, but we got coats. We grinding to make it. Yes. We shining, they hate. Yes. We ball or we fall. Every diamond's a flagrant. I'm signed to the pavement. I'm crossing them over. I'm backing them down. Standing tall like a soldier. These players can't hold us. It's the winner's race. Eating with Ken and Ace at a table, no dinner plates. We the best, get it straight. What's the problem, baby? Raised out of Harlem, baby. What's driving my mama crazy? They ain't trying to give it, so I gotta go get it. Harder than ever to
I
live.
get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live. How we live. How we live. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. 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 Say they don't love us, they just love it how we live. 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 They don't love us, they just love it how we live. Have faith a minute, but put your trust in nobody. Yeah. I said have faith a minute, but put your trust in nobody. Have faith a minute, put your faith in nobody. I done been around, halfway around the globe, probably still ain't met nobody that seem picture perfect. We all buy lies, depends on the purchase. You can't walk a mile in my shoes, cause I'm steady running like water can't break. Let's just buy a pregnant woman. So I had to earn life. Road to the riches, wouldn't change it for the turnpike. I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live. How we live. How we live. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. 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 Say they don't love us, they just love it how we live. 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 They don't love us, they just love it how we live. 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 They don't love us, they just love us how we live. How we live.
Vote on your top plays of the week and, of course, give you a chance at some DC and 2K TV interaction. Tune in now.
close my eye, I lift my head, blinded by the sky. Feel my way in front, following the sound. It moves away so fast, fall down to the ground. I know there's more to come. Jump back to my feet. Now I only see ahead of me, chasing down the street.
Quando eu me vi só nesse lugar, eu pensei que preciso sair pra me libertar. Seja com quem for, a minha vida é cantar, nunca no mesmo lugar. Seja sozinho a dois, o resto eu vejo depois. Mas só em pensar que com a sua face, tudo que eu pedisse, só você que me desse. Aí pensando desse esse quatro falasse. Mas que pena, já era, já era, já era. Não deixo mais aquela tão bela e singela. E nem dá. Por quê? Seu rosto evangelho é através de alô. Se passou pela favela é porque alguém me falou. Então já que me deixou por aqui, aprendi a viver um pouco sozinho. Mas o que eu posso fazer, fia, se eu gosto da boemia. Essa noite pra mim é dia, mas posso mudar. Mas como isso é questão de tempo, então isso nem tenho muito, nem curto. Fica de canto, eu prefiro suar. Quando eu me vi só nesse lugar, eu pensei que preciso sair pra me libertar. Seja com quem for, a minha vida é cantar, nunca no mesmo lugar. Seja sozinho a dois, o resto eu vejo depois. O resto eu vejo depois, talvez. Pode ser que uma mina firmeza possa trombar no rolê. É isso, deixa comigo, é só seguir o sentido e despertar os picos floridos. Mas não, pera lá, deixa eu falar, né assim. Para mim tem que ter valor. Não é só chegar e abusar, nem forjar, nem fingir que nem dá pra sentir o amor. Ó fita, ela não confia fala, mas em mim acredita. No conto das mina que pra mim foi mais chica. Tava tudo claro, mas a cena complica e a saudade fica. Então já era, já era, já era. Não beijo mais aquela tão bela e singela. E nem dá. Por quê? Quando eu me vi só nesse lugar, eu pensei que preciso sair pra me libertar. Seja com quem for, a minha vida cantar. Nunca no mesmo lugar, seja sozinho a dois. O resto eu vejo depois.
My crew the shorty busters, the 41st side of Vernon Posse, the good fellas, my man Core Mega, Lakey the Kid, can't forget Drawers, the Hillbillies, my man Slate, Wallet Head, Black J, Big Oogie, Crazy Barrier Spot, Big Dog,
keep you up to date on the road to the finals.
Oh, yo, look towards the darkness.
Nah, yo, look towards the light.
Yo, what is that?
It's a supernova.
Nah, man, that's a black hole.
Yo, it's
I leap over lies in a single bound. The Black Prophet, one day I got struck by knowledge of self. It gave me super scientific powers. Now I run through the ghetto, battling my arch nemesis, Mr. Ignorance. He's been trying to take me out since the days of my youth. He feared this day will come. I'm hot on his trail, but sometimes he slips away because he has an army. They always give me trouble, mainly hatred, jealousy, and envy. They attack me. They think they got me. But I use my super science and I twist all three. I see sparks over that building at me. I dip, do a backflip, then I'm in the heart with bookmarks. Ignorance hates when I drop it, but no matter what he do, he can't stop the prophet.
Yo, Prophet, come here real quick. Yo, I just saw Ignorance downtown. Let me put you on. Word, he down there bugging. He got them ill and out.
Let's continue the saga, mad drama. I met this chick, she said she knew where Ignorance was at. I said where? She said downtown. He had The line, it's a setup, I can smell it, but ignorance is running rampant. Aye, baby, show me the exact spot. Meet me at Hoyt and Skimmerhorn at 3 on the dot. So I hops up on the A train, I'm being followed. My 7th sense is danger. I turn around, this anger. And he brought a marble along. It's the same old song. Despair and animosity got broke with the swiftness. I don't know what they think this is. I feel a sharp pain in my neck, now I can't see on my hair. They hit me with a dart filled with the pork chop serum. I tried to hold on, but before long I dropped. When I awoke, I was locked in the barber shop, trapped in the barber's chair. Oh no, they're gonna try and cut my hair, but that can't stop the prophet.
Yo, prophet, ignorance is tired of you following them around. We about to put an internet out right now. Animosity, despair, what's up? Get him, yeah.
Passed by, I hear a buzzing noise. It was that chick with some of Ignorance's boys. She said, Prophet, we got you beat. By the way, I'm Mr. Ignorance's wife, Deceit. But enough talk now for your haircut. When the clippers touched my hair, they blew the... After the explosion, there was no one left. Cause I know dim mop, poison hand, touch of death. My vision's still kinda blurry, but I see a clue. Ignorance is at the library. I hurry with lightning speed like the Flash. He's at the big one on Grand Army Place. When I get inside, the door shut and the lights go off. Another trap. I hear a hissing sound. I smell a funny smell. I gasp, I can't breathe. Ignorance is laughing at me, waiting on my downfall. But he can't stop the prophet.
Well, prophet, it seems like you're in a bit of a jam. I hope you can unstick yourself. Oh, and what you did to my wife, it was nothing. I have others. The saga continues.
Simple life, no American Idol, but I get by. Wish I could tour with fifth wheel bus. Back to the real world, time to wake up, smell antifreeze. The land with big brothers bad to me. I got a blind date with destiny. I'm Mexican with an amazing race I get to be. My style wickedly perfect, you're not a factor, making me nervous. I'm a survivor, could last on the planet deserted. That's the word like a $10,000 pyramid scheme. Changing the face of the game like the Swarm medical team. Lead troopers, a league of supreme. Rest your luck with sleep, go home, the biggest loser, huh? I'll have the last laugh like the last comic standing. Making the band play as you walk up stage empty-handed. And I'm taking home America's next top model. Back to the bachelor pad, show us some... time's ticking like waiting in line, and you don't get in. No weights in no hole, and the weight of the game is breaking your soul. Keep changing your game, playing the role. Keep telling my family short like Tolkien readers. Let it linger hard to pick up teeth with broken fingers, and I humble myself till I was hollow inside. But no more, I get the zipper, you can swallow my pride.
Another one, another one.
DJ Khaled. I'm going on. And I'm prepared to go it alone. I'm going on. May my love lift you up to the place you belong. I'm going on. And I promise I'll be waiting for you. Ooh.
About time for anyone telling you off for all your deeds. No sign the roaring thunder stopped and cold to read. No time. I get mine and make no excuses, waste of precious breath. No time. The sun shines on everyone, love yourself to death. So you gotta fire up. You gotta let go. You never be loved. You gotta face up. You gotta get yours. You never know the top till you get too low. Steps harder. I'm so sorry. Steps harder. I'm so sorry. No lies and no deceiving, and is what he loves. I keep trying to conceive that death is from above. No time. I get mine and make no excuses, waste of precious breath. No time. The sun shines on everyone, love yourself to death. So you gotta fire up. You gotta let go. You never be loved. You gotta face up. You gotta get yours. You never know the top till you get too low. Steps harder. I'm so sorry. Steps harder. I'm so sorry. Life isn't always what you think it'd be. Turn your head for 1 second and the tables turn. Yeah. And I know that I did you wrong. Will you trust me when I say that I'll make it up to you somehow? So you gotta fire up. You gotta let go. You never be loved. You make your own. You gotta face up. You gotta get yours. You never know the top till you get too low. Steps harder. I'm so sorry. Steps harder. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Underneath your very
I wanted to tell my mom, but at the same time, I didn't want to get too excited, so I wanted to hear it from somebody else first.
We keep you up to date on the road to the finals. Vote on your top plays of the week, and of course, give you a chance at some BC and 2KTV Interactive.
Do you recall not long ago we would walk on the sidewalk? Innocent, remember? All we did was care for each other, but the night was warm. We were bold and young. All around, the wind blows. We would only hold on to let go. But guess we need someone to lean on. But guess all we need is somebody to lean on. But guess we need someone to lean on. But guess all we need is somebody to lean on. What will we do when we get old? Will we walk down the same road? Will you be there by my side, standing strong as the waves roll over? And the nights are long, longing for you to come home. All around, the wind blows. We would only hold on to let go. But guess we need someone to lean on. But guess all we need is somebody to lean on. But guess we need someone to lean on. But guess all we need is somebody to lean on. All we need is somebody to lean on.
This week on NBA 2KTV.
I see.
Super. Future. I come looking for you with Haitians. I stay from good Jamaican. From different races. You get money, they started hating. I woke up in a new Bugatti. 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 I woke up in a new Bugatti.
Be hating on riches. 100K I spent that on my wrist. $200 spent that on your model. Put that on my list.
Vote on your top plays of the week, and of course.
Oh, there he go.
This week on NBA 2K TV, we crown a winner of the My Park Championship and reveal the brand new park. Hang with NBA All-Star Andre Drummond.
I wanted to tell my mom, but at the same time, I didn't want to get too excited.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Ernie Johnson joined by Shaquille O'Neal. Kenny the Jet Smith, thanks for tuning in. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, it'll be the Cleveland Cavaliers going up against the San Antonio Spurs. Checking out the Spurs, they're a team that no one wants to face right now. With just one loss in the last 10 games, they'll be tough to beat. And as we reach the midway point, Kenny, still a lot of games left on the schedule. How do players cope with the wear and tear their bodies go through?
Well, a lot of times when you're mentally or physically tired, you could sit there and all of a sudden you misquote things, you missay things here on the analyst desk. On the basketball court, that's turnovers.
And a look across all the skyscrapers here in Cleveland, the site of our broadcast for tonight. We have an interconference affair lined up for you today as the San Antonio Spurs come in for this one. And here it comes, the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. They're still compensating for the loss of Mo Williams.
Yeah, I hear you, Kevin, but really it's an issue for both teams in regards to the injury situation. So it's a matter of which team can rise up and show the fortitude necessary to play through the injuries and still come out on top.
And there's probably a lot of sympathy these teams have for one another. They're both going through it, if you will, at the same time.
We've got a chance here to set the floor, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this one.
On the floor for San Antonio, the timeless Parker and Manu are the 1 and the 2. Aldridge out there with Kawhi Leonard.
I like the fact that he led his teammate right to the ideal spot. You don't always throw it to your teammate. You throw it to where he needs to be.
And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
San Antonio shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
Those are good numbers for any team. I mean, they can feel extremely good about their free throw shooting percentage this season.
Irving, good. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Parker. He had 10 points in the win against the Raptors in Toronto. Aldridge a screen. Ginobili kicks to Parker. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili.
You know, the defense has got to do a much better job of fighting over those screens.
And, Greg, especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, come on now. You know he doesn't miss too many open looks like that. How about the excitement right now that he's playing the game with? I love it.
He capped that dunk off with some serious hang time on the rim.
I tell you what, he just couldn't contain himself on that one.
Now here's Parker. Aldridge a screen. Parker dishes to Aldridge, and lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot two.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And the second free throw, good. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. In the corner, it's James. Releases. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. It's on Kawhi Leonard. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the night, and the first one drops.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Here's Marjanovic, right side Leonard, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
He power surged that one down. Wow.
Yeah, good term to use. One of the game's top dunkers for sure.
Folks, that's not a petty, not a Manny. That's a facial.
To the right side. It's Parker with the drive. And it's sent back by Irving. Goes back up, and there's the nice layup by Love. Love's got his first basket of the night.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Here's Marjanovic. He's covered by Irving. Knocks it loose, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Smith, no luck. For San Antonio, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Aldridge, wide open, he fires. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Well, the Cavaliers shooting it from their comfort zone so far in this one, 57% from the field. Love with the bucket.
They really can't allow him too many open looks like that. I mean, that's just inviting trouble.
It's Parker with the drive. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
The defender was spinning around like an agitator in a washing machine after that crossover.
I think you're right. Looks a little bit dizzy after that one.
Now here's Irving. He's coming off a 13-point game against Toronto.
And Kevin, a remarkable night for him passing the basketball as well. He did a great job racking up the assist.
Kept alive. Marjanovic lays it up and banks it in. 5 points in the game.
They have got to put a body on it, because otherwise, with his agility and athleticism, they're not going to be able to contain him on the offensive play.
And Freak throws it down.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
The Spurs have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. It's Parker with the drive. Great D that time from Irving.
They really depend on him to convert those chances. A lot of times, even with solid D draped on him, they expect him to make it.
Here's Mason. Great teeth. That time from Leonard.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Marjanovic. He's got 5. Ginobili with the 3. Excellent defense there from Smith. Cavaliers leading. Irving passes to James. And Freak throws it down.
Excellent communication between teammates on the alley-oop there.
And that's where you need to pull that off.
And you do. You have to have both ends of that play, and they were fantastic on that one. All right, a chance to check out the numbers for Smith. How's the last month of it?
Nice job, Cavalier girls. What do you say?
And 2 rebounds. And some pretty good numbers, guys. He's certainly making a contribution.
Better than expected. He still has a ways to go, but I like what I'm seeing right now.
Thompson, he's checked in for Cleveland. Now, here's Roten. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Rejected by Mason. Now, here is Irving. Smith sets the pick for Irving. Pass to Mason. He's looking for James and finds him. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Roten kicks to Leonard. No good. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Raptors.
And that result was no surprise because they played very loosely with the basketball.
They sure did. There's no question about it. And when you come out on the wrong end of the turnover battle, you're often going to be on the wrong end of the scoreboard as well, Greg. You know that.
And here is Hill following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Leonard against James. West a screen on LeBron. Leonard dishes to West. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Effective screen set there for the jump shot. That was the key to the play.
Passes it to Thompson. Irving kicks to Mason. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. West with the block. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something, you're right. Drops one in from the wing. Leonard's got his second basket of the night. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Dishes it to Thompson. Down low. Here's Mason, and a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
It's been a solid outing for Freak. He already has 8 points and a block. Coming out and starting this one big so far.
It's about motivation. You can see how much it means to him to play well today.
When's the last time I hit the
A different look now for Cleveland. Shelvin Mack comes in for Smith, and it's Matthew Dellavedova in for Kyrie Irving. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Green's checked in. Hill passes to Green. West draws the double. Stolen by Thompson. Rebound, San Antonio. This game against Cleveland is the first time they've met this season.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just 2 powerhouse teams facing off.
Really easy to tell that this is an important game, Greg. I mean, I don't know if the crowd will get a chance to take a breath in this one.
And Doris Burke caught up with Coach Greg Popovich. Doris?
There haven't been many players that have the physical prowess of LeBron James, and he knows that this is going to pose a lot of problems for his team. He told me the most amazing thing to him about LeBron was that he has the ability to be a force at virtually any position on the floor, from point guard to center. He can and does do it all, guys.
And thanks for that story, Doris. No good with the layup.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
Green dishes to Roten. West kicks to Diao. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Not phased at all by having a bigger defender on him down low, and I really thought he would be.
You know, at first glance, you wouldn't think that he'd be comfortable in that particular situation, but, boy, I tell you what, he didn't look like he was out of his element at all right there.
Roten, no good.
Well defended, though, and he's not someone who handles that kind of pressure very well.
The screen from Thompson. Green against Mason. And another miss by Cleveland. Last game for the Spurs, they picked up the W against the Raptors in Toronto. Up top, Roten. Another shot, and he lays it up and in. Roten's got his second basket.
You know, that's been a big part of their offense in the early stages. I mean, their success working the ball inside and getting points from...
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter. Even though it seems like that was a very long time. In for Roberson, and J.R. Smith's subbed in for Matthew Dellavedova. On the floor for San Antonio, Ginobili out there with Boris Diaw. Then it's Tony Parker. Then there's West, and it's Hill in at the 2-guard spot. Spurs trail by 8. Parker kicks to Diaw. Hill against Smith. Outside Hill to the paint. West. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mason's got his 3rd rebound tonight. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. Well, it's a big bonus when you get effective outside shooting from your big men like these guys over the past 10 games. Second, Kevin Love.
And the value of having a big man who can do what these guys can is that they draw bigger defenders out of the paint. You have to stay with them wherever they go.
And, you know, that opens up some wide lanes and paths to the buckets for their slashes, and they get a lot of room as a result to operate and penetrate. It's a huge benefit having a big fellow who can knock down threes.
Max checked in for Kyrie Irving. Ginobili with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Picked by West. It's Ginobili on the wing. Covered by LeBron. 4 on the shot clock. It's West with the drive. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili.
Really good awareness right there on the assist. Looking at the Cavaliers over the last 10 and how they compare to the rest of the league, this is what we've got. First in field goal percentage. Second in blocks. And they're number 2 in slowing down opposing teams' offenses. Opponent scoring ranked 2nd in the league.
You said it all right there. The hottest shooting team in the league. And that tells you not only are they shooting it well, but they're also focused on creating terrific opportunities for one another.
And he gets it to go. And now it's just a 4-point Cleveland lead.
You know, he's putting on an outstanding offensive display, and he may just be getting warmed up here.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. The Cavaliers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. Spurs trail by 5. And there's the pass to Hill. West kicks to Green. And Diaw with the basket on the assist by Green. Diaw's got his 2nd basket of the night.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And it's not just their passing, but also the body movement off the ball that's created a lot of those opportunities.
Green kicks to Diaw. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mason's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. He dishes it to Mack. With nobody on him, he parries the jumper. Mack's got his first bucket of the night. Outside Hill. Outside Green. A three-pointer off the mark. Last game for the Spurs, they picked up the W against Toronto. LeBron passes to Mason. It's stolen by Hill. Green left side. Three-pointer. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
And we get a chance to check out the numbers for Manu Ginobili. Averaging about 11 points, 4 assists, and 3 rebounds. And this is the kind of strong, steady play you like to see. He's earning his keep and helping them win games.
And guys, they're finally getting the consistency they wanted to see from him. Look for that to continue.
And he nails the third.
It's a good job from the foul line here. They'll need to continue to convert their chances in order to get back in it.
Kicks to LeBron. The feed to Smith. The screen from Thompson. Smith kicks to Mason. 5 to shoot. Fires the three. And LeBron James with the three. James has got 7 points in the game.
They're not going to run that play very often. But hey, they'll take it. Way to notch that three.
They can't guard us on the perimeter.
A moment to check in with Doris first. Doris?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Greg Popovich coaching his team during that last break. He told the team he wanted their offense to run through Ginobili. Coach has a lot of faith in him offensively and let his players know it, insisting that he be at the forefront of what they do at that end of the court from here on out. He said also that their offense needs to be a patient one. He told them, don't rush things. Use as much of that shot clock as you need to. They're not going to wait for halftime. They want those adjustments to have an impact right away. Over to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Doris.
And we haven't seen them be quite as aggressive driving the basketball, settling far too much for jumpers.
Yeah, that's a good observation on your part, Greg. Fewer free throw attempts for them this quarter. And the danger is they can't afford to get too comfortable out there because they've got the lead. Otherwise, it might start to get away from them.
Mason misses.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
Ginobili, that's good.
Well, that fast break went according to plan.
Yeah, nice job there, Greg. Recognizing the opportunity was there to push it, and then excellent execution.
James dishes to Mason. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Went for the two-hander on that slam. That's where the weight room comes into play, Kevin.
I think some urgency from him there.
I think he's sensing that this is a critical time in the game, fellas.
To the middle. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Thompson. Mack the pass to Mason. Thompson left side. Again the Cavaliers score. 7 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Deep two from Hill. No good, trying to beat the buzzer. And the first half comes to a close. We've got a close game going on here.
Rebounding certainly a big part of the contributions you've made early in this one. Do you think this game is going to come down to which team hustles the most?
Here we go now, the start of the third quarter, welcoming you back in a closely contested first half so far. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
It's been about his ability to just lock down the opponent from a defensive standpoint. A lot of shots also being blocked.
That reach he's shown, Greg, has certainly been fantastic in getting to some of these shots. I mean, he looks like he's got telescopic arms out there.
LeBron and Love are the talented pair at the forward position. Kyrie Irving and J.R. Smith at the guard set. And it's Mason in at the 5 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Parker up top. He's covered by Irving. Parker kicks to Aldridge. Almost, but it rolls out. Cleveland leading by 5. The dish now to Irving. And the rejection by Leonard. Irving with the steal. Love outside. Here's Mason. That falls. Great assist by Love. Love's got 3 assists in the game.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Here's Parker. Nice teamwork to set up the big play and make the space for the J.
A lot of space right there to get that shot off.
Not a very good job of the defender getting over the top of that screen in that particular play.
Great way to start the half. Easy layup against some soft D.
Spurs trail by 7. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. He kicks it to Aldridge. In the corner, it's Ginobili. From deep. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Kevin Love. Love's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
They swipe it. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Leonard with a screen on LeBron. Parker with it. Picked up by Love. Clock at 6. Leonard dishes to Aldridge. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
And Cleveland making a change here. Dellavedova's checked in. The Spurs also with the sub. Roten's checked in. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Here's Mason. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Parker outside. He feeds it to Aldridge. Rejected by Mason. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Can't connect from short range. Spurs trail by 7. Leonard the pass to Aldridge. That doesn't go either for Aldridge.
It's been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's costly.
Can't get it to go. San Antonio's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. That one on Love.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
For San Antonio, they have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here.
Shooting 2. Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. A different look now for Cleveland. Splitters. Here's Dellavedova. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Feeds to Mack. Pass to Mason. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, their passing has been picturesque, a thing of beauty in both halves. More than a few of their baskets have come off assists.
Yeah, but I also like the balance.
to date on the road to the finals.